Saturday college football in October. The Buckeyes and the Badgers going at it. Billy Beebe back with you on the Ohio State Football Report. Appreciate everybody tuning in on this Saturday. Per usual, we will have the scoreboard for you. We will have our Super Chat menu. We're giving away an Ohio State football jersey today. So our show today will conclude with the hype, the real winning of the duck race to see who wins that Ohio State jersey. We just got our jersey shipped out to Allison. Glad to do that. And Timon, the Buckeye, we were happy to do that from their past winnings. Jerry Chavers, you won in week 1 against Texas. Where are you, my friend? Be sure to email billy@chatsports.com. Jerry, we will get you set up and get you your jersey. We'll check in with you throughout the show there. Down in the chat, got people voting if you got the Buckeyes or the Badgers in today's game. Look, I am solo producing today. It's just me. Working on it myself today. We are taking that challenge on. So be sure to be patient with me a little bit today as I navigate through our usual stuff, go through our usual schedule. As always, I appreciate you guys for hanging in there with us, having a Saturday with us. Just a little bit different today with me rolling solo. But I know you guys are the best, so you'll be patient with me. You'll be cool as I try to just kind of make it happen throughout the day. That's our main goal. And, of course, to have a good time, bring you Ohio State football, enjoy a Saturday. That's great. Down in the chat early, what up, Billy, says Timon the Buckeye. Timon, tell the people, hang in there, hang out, and they'll get a jersey. Let them know. We'll be giving away some free raffle entries today, so I'll be excited to do that with you guys. Ohio State, undefeated, #1 in the country, on the road for the 3rd time in 4 weeks to take on what I can only describe as a down bad Badger team. Yes, down bad. Wisconsin is 2-4 on the season right now. They have lost 4 in a row. They have lost 4 in a row in just the worst way possible. They've been shut out last week against Iowa. We will get into that. We will get into other storylines to watch in this one. What I will say, you guys know me. You know I put emphasis on you don't write that W and move on. I don't care if the Buckeyes win by 50 today. There are storylines to watch in this game, and I always put an emphasis on the idea there are only so many Ohio State games in a year. You don't want to just write it off, move on, enjoy your day, this, that, and the other. Soak it in. Have a Saturday with Ohio State football in October. No reason to head to the pumpkin patch just because they're playing Wisconsin. Always want to hang out with us here on the Ohio State Football Report. Checking in with everybody down in the chat. Timon said, what up? Of course, what up to Timon? Mr. Buckeye asking about sub-battles, like battles. Mr. Buckeye, we got a challenge today. We got a challenge to complete, which we will jump into that. We will give you guys another opportunity to choose my Halloween costume. Another shot for the chat to choose my Halloween costume. If you haven't voted yet, make sure you get down there. Buckeyes or Badgers? Buckeyes or Badgers? We're at 98%, so somebody's going big. If you voted for the Badgers in this poll, I say put your money where your mouth is. Put your money where your mouth is. Get that bad boy set up. Some type of bet there. Go make it happen. If you think the Badgers are going to win, I would go do it. Again, I am solo producing today, so be sure you guys are a little patient with me as I get things set up, keep things moving for you here on the Ohio State Football Report. Appreciate you guys per usual. Making sure you're tuned in, commenting. We'll be super chatting per usual. So I love that. Set up here. Oh, we're gonna get our. Don't look at our L3s often. I don't see a like one. Lot to be done today on the show. Buckeyes and Badgers. A lot of excitement there, guys. A lot of excitement for this matchup. So we're in pregame. Want to make sure we are checking off our game day go-tos. If you didn't in our Wisconsin preview video, time to like it up. It's time to like it up. Get in there and like the video. You may say to yourselves, why do I need to do this? Why does this matter? We do it every week. We do it every single week. We like the video for good luck. And if you have to ask what's happened after we've done that, made sure to do that. Guys, 6-0. 6-0 the Buckeyes are this season. Please get down in there right now. Let's get the likes going. Let's get the likes going before today's game, Ohio State and Wisconsin. Let's like it up. Let's like it up. I'm looking at the chat right now. Kells, take over Madison. I have that in my what to watch for. Have it in my what to watch for. So we'll talk about Ohio State heading to Madison. We dominated as a fan base heading out to Washington. The Bucknuts went crazy there. It was supposed to be a purple rain game. Instead, there was tons and tons and tons of red in that one. I see Ninja Cow down there. Made sure to like the video. Appreciate you, brother. Let's like it up. Let's like it up. We're not going to move on until we hit 50. I want to hit 50 to start the show. 50 to start the show. More people are going to join in. We're going to get more people going. I see at least 50 people in here right now, so let's like it up. Let's get it popping. Let's get it popping. No like battle, but it's good juju for the Buckeyes to get the likes out of the way. Likes will also be a part of our challenge to choose my Halloween costume. So now's a good time, guys. Now's a good time to like it up. If you're watching, may say to yourself, why do I need to like? One click of the button, you're bringing that juju for the Buckeyes, okay? That's the key here. Ohio State 6-0 this season. We've done this every single week. I'm not starting this week where I'm not going to ask you guys to like the video to bring them good luck. So we got to make sure we do that. Checking out the chat, seeing what's going on in the chat. Ninja Cow's here. Ninja Cow 222. Ninja Cow. Duck race today, baby. If you want to get in on that, make sure you hit that super chat menu up. Get something good on there to pair with your raffle entries. We're doing the wheel. You want to win? You gotta spin all day, man. That wheel is awesome. Those of you who have participated, won entries off that, won jerseys off that, you know how great that bad boy can be. So really excited for that one. So let's make sure you guys are hitting up that super chat menu, which we'll get to in just a minute or two here. Continuing to kind of track our likes here to start the show. We want to get our likes in. Start things up. Buckeyes and Badgers will be going at it today. At 14 likes, let's get it to 25. I want to get to 25 before we move on. Got at least 25 people in here. A lot to get to in pregame. We'll talk injury report, what to watch for, keys to victory. But I want to see the Buckeyes win. In order to do that, got to get those likes up. We got to get those likes in, logged, rocking to start the game. It is the Ohio State Buckeyes, the Wisconsin Badgers. Wisconsin 2-4 on the season, losers of 4 in a row. A lot of problems there, a lot to break down with this team. So I'm excited to kind of do that with you guys. I think that'll be really fun to check out. We're up to 15 likes, 10 more. Let's get 10 more likes going. 10 likes, and then we will begin our pregame. We got injury report for you guys. I need your score predictions. We'll get those. My score predictions, who scores first touchdowns. Ton of stuff to cover in our pregame for Ohio State. Once we collect those likes, make sure we've got our likes up. Only 8 more. Need 8 more. I know we got enough people in the chat right now. I see enough people watching right now that we'd want to do that. So let's make sure you guys get your likes in. It helps the Buckeyes. Believe it. Believe it. I've seen it week after week after week. This is a game day checklist item. Knocking those likes out and moving on. Gemini 605. Let's go Caleb Downs. Let's go Caleb Downs. Still in that top 10. Caleb Downs still in that top 10. My prediction for Caleb Downs to be the number 1 overall pick at one point in the season. Not looking great. He really hasn't made up any ground from being like 5, 6, or 7. I think it's bold, but my whole thing is Caleb Downs, he's been in the same area or been consistent all season, and yet that quarterback at number 1 keeps changing over and over. It's Lenore Sellers. It's Garrett Nussmeier. It's Drew Aller at one point. Why not just go Caleb Downs? It's a down draft. I know that's not always like the most fun pick at safety. It would be historic to see it. I don't think we will. Interesting there. Arvell Reese has worked his way into Mel Kiper's top 10. The Ohio State linebacker that really was like the third linebacker last year is now a top 10 pick. Love that for Arvell. We highlighted him just the other day. Timon says, Downs to the Browns. Should I start that hashtag? That's great. Downs to the Browns. Don't worry, Timon. I'll get you credit on that, boy. We need 5 more likes. 5 more likes, and we will begin our pregame. That's what I want to see from you guys right now. Let's just get 5 more likes. Once we get that, be sure to do that so we can make sure that we can get the show going. We love to see it. It's a big part of the show to knock that out, get things kind of moving. Yeah, thank you, Chris. Chris, getting the fan on for me. 4 more. We got 21 likes. I know we got enough people in the chat right now. If everybody just throws that like in, gets good juju for the Buckeyes, make sure Ohio State has that luck today. We see, if you're paying attention in college football, down goes Miami, number 2 in the country. Down goes Nebraska, number 25 in the country. You can't sleep on any opponent. The Buckeyes are no different. I don't care if Wisconsin is winless. You can't sleep on any opponent. All right? That includes the likes. Need 3 more and we'll move on. 3 more and we'll move on. 22 likes. Want to do 25 to start the show. Let's get 25 likes to start the show. Ohio State and Wisconsin, the number 1 team in the country, on the road for the 3rd time in 4 weeks, looking to just get through this little gauntlet before they have a bye next weekend. They're on their way to Madison. I hope the fans are on their way to Madison, Wisconsin as well. 2 more. Let's get 2 more likes. If you haven't liked the video, we're going to move on to our pregame. We got injuries to talk about. We got what to watch for. We got keys to victory. You guys want to check out our Super Chat menu. It is giveaway day. Giveaway day. We got a duck race to get to at the end of this game. We are giving away an Ohio State jersey. A lot of chatter about the black. People want to get the black. We can hook you up with the black. We'll get you a black Ohio State jersey if that's what you guys want. Just got to get your raffle entries in today. I will get to our Super Chat menu. We'll get your score predictions, my score predictions, touchdown predictions. Boy, do we have a show. Boy, do we have a show. And bang! 25 likes to start today. Appreciate you guys. I'm excited for that. Appreciate you guys getting that done. We got levels to hit. We got things to do throughout the show. I got the turnover chain. I brought it back this week. Ohio State, I kind of decided to roll this out last week. Buckeyes had 3 turnovers. 3 turnovers against a good Illinois team, a ranked Illinois team. So we're excited for that. Before we jump into our injury report today, do want to let you guys know that today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Talking about my favorite part of Prize Picks, I think it's easy to play. That's the biggest thing for me. You pick a 2 to 6 player stat projection, you get your picks right, you could cash in. And if you guys heard about stacks, make sure you pay close attention. Prize Picks, only app that offers stacks, meaning you could pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. So if you wanted to, you could go Josh Allen 3 times, right? You could go with his rushing yards, passing yards, and touchdowns in a game. I think that's really, really cool. That is stacks from Prize Picks. Again, I think that's something awesome that they offer there. Look at a lineup our boy Aiden drew up for us today. Buckeyes, more on Jeremiah Smith, 5.5 receptions, more on Julian Sayin, touchdown and a half passing, and less on Lance Mason. Look, the fact with the Lance Mason thing is you're facing the Ohio State defense. I'm not giving anybody any sort of yards. I won't do it. And my score prediction, which we'll see later, I couldn't do a lot of points either. I won't. Love it. So, sticking with Prize Picks here, letting you guys know. Also, if you like that lineup or any other lineup people are putting out there, in just one click, you can copy that lineup, whether it's a friend, celebrity partner, or just someone whose pick you like. You hit that follow button and download every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. Download the app today And make sure you use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Mentioned it before here. Want to make sure I get it set up for you guys. There it is. Beautiful, beautiful. Today's Super Chat menu. We are giving away an Ohio State jersey. So if you guys want to get in on the Super Chat menu, these are our options today. And a quick reminder, I am solo producing today. So make sure if you see me working on something, getting something together, it's for you guys. It's for you. So make sure you have just a little bit of patience with me there. Appreciate all you guys for hanging out with us, Ohio State and Wisconsin. We are going to bring you that game. Pure excitement for that game. Ohio State on a Saturday in October. That's what it is for me. That's what I care about. I'm not worried about. I know there's a lot of scatter about it's only Wisconsin, this, that, and the other. It's a Saturday Ohio State football game in October. I am sitting back. I'm enjoying it, right? That's what it is always going to be for me. The Buckeyes are on. I'm enjoying the Buckeyes. I know a lot of people, they feel the same way. They feel the same way with that kind of stuff. Checking in on the chat. See you, Mr. Buckeye. Rick already given his score prediction. We'll ask for more score predictions soon. Again, Super Chat menu today. Make sure you guys pay attention. Get your entries in. If you're not in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame, make sure you do that. We are giving away an Ohio State jersey at the end of the game today. If you either want that jersey or you want the fun in general of being in on the duck race, get in on the Super Chat menu. I love the wheel. Wheel's the most fun. 3, 5, or 10 entries. That's the quickest way to just have some fun while you're building up your entries. Or, again, $10 will get you 25. I think that's a good deal. Checking in on Michigan and Washington. Michigan and Washington. I like this because can Michigan do what Ohio State didn't have much trouble with, right? That's kind of the interesting thing about that. Let's get a score check here. 14-7, Michigan back in front right now, but it's been a little bit of a back and forth. So let's like it up if you want to see Michigan lose, right? Don't we love that? Don't we love that? Michigan going down, struggling a little bit with a Washington team that I think the Buckeyes dominated start to finish. All right, our injury report today. I'll let you guys know it's looking good. It's looking very, very good. We just got an update on this. You guys can be sure to follow me on Twitter. I tweeted out the availability report as soon as I could. Bo Jackson had an ankle issue. He left in the third quarter last week. I will say for Bo, though, Ryan Day said he could have went back in, so he's probable, should be fine for today. Lorenzo Styles Jr., the corner, been dealing with that shoulder injury, that upper body injury, didn't play last week. Ryan Day said he practiced all week, looked good, and not on that availability report, which means he should be good to go. And then same with Edric Houston. Big thing with these guys, everybody, they just continue to deal with this. Styles, second time he's dealt with that injury. Houston's knee injury has been since I think the first day at camp. He hurt his knee. So it's one of those situations, guys, where it's killer. It's killer because these are nagging injuries. So you're not gonna get like any sort of just healthy moment, right? These guys aren't all of a sudden gonna be healthy, ready to rock, feeling good. I think they're going to deal with this all year. We will talk about the Buckeyes situation at corner later. I think they're okay on that. So Jackson should be playing. Styles should be playing. Houston should be playing. Make sure you tune in with the Ohio State Football Report weekly. We are giving you those injury updates. Really hard to find in college. We pride ourselves on giving you as much information as we can on the injury report. So good to see all 3 guys ready to go for Ohio State. I'm expecting big things from Bo. I want Bo taking steps forward, okay? And the ankle injury, not helpful. So I want to see Bo do more, and I think that's a big part of it. So let's get it going in the chat. Score predictions for today. What are the Buckeyes going to do in this one? What is Ohio State going to do in this one? Let's get the score predictions going. Who do you got? What's the score? Who do you got? What's the score? I'm going to read them off. I'm going to shout you guys out. Give me your score predictions. I know we already got a couple in there. Rick said Ohio State 38, Wisconsin zip. Yeah, old broadcasting tip when I did play-by-play for college and high school, and like never say anything other than 0. Nothing was not appreciated. Zip was not appreciated. I don't know other terms for nothing, but Rick is going with Ohio State 38, Wisconsin 0, a shutout. Buckeyes have one shutout this season. It is against Grambling, 70-0. They took down the Tigers, 70-0. They took down Grambling. Timon says Ohio State 56, Wisconsin nothing. Another shutout. Timon going with the shutout. All right, Timon, I see you on that. Anyone else want to predict a shutout? Let's get our score predictions in for this one. Buckeyes and Badgers. You guys can see the countdown clock, 36 minutes away before we get to the Buckeyes and the Badgers. Going to be a great matchup. Going to be a really, really fun matchup today between Ohio State and Wisconsin. Even if we were to say that Wisconsin isn't overly talented, I always think Camp Randall is like a tough place to play. That is always my opinion. Going to Wisconsin, Camp Randall's a tough place to play. Tough place to play. We will definitely note that. Who wants to rock that first super chat? First super chat gets the party started. We can spin the wheel. We can get you raffle entries. You'll be in on the duck race. First super chat of the day will truly start the party here on the Ohio State Football Report. You'll get your raffle tickets. You'll also benefit to our 500-mile challenge, which we will get to. Still getting some score predictions down below. Pathos 35, OSU winning 42-10. Wisconsin getting 10. That's interesting. I think that's interesting. As Michigan goes up 21-7 on Washington. Killer for Washington. This was their show-up game. A lot of people are wondering why Washington's not ranked. Putting up 7 against Michigan, that should tell you something. Should also tell the Buckeyes possibly pay extra attention to that Michigan defense. It's a good Michigan defense. If you're just joining us, I am Billy Beebe with you here on the Ohio State Football Report. Buckeyes and Badgers. Maybe you want a new way to watch Ohio State football. Great, glad to have you. Maybe you're on the go. That's what I tell a lot of people. If you're on the go, going here, going there, can't find the game, don't want to scramble with subscriptions, payments, issues, putting things up right on YouTube, click, free, bang, we're giving you the game. We will have the scoreboard, we will have play-by-play, and we will have our super chat menu per usual. So we're excited to bring you guys that here on a Saturday. Last call on score predictions. Get them in. You want to get that bad boy right. You want to be named the person that predicted today's score correctly. I want to see it. Timon said 56-0. Denise with that, she said 62-10. Buckeyes have not actually gotten past 50 since Grambling. That was the last time they got past 50. So they had 70 against Grambling. That was the last time they really upped the score, upped the stakes a little bit. So that's there. Challenge is back. Challenging you guys once again as we get our first super chat of the day. Uncle Monkey super chats us with a $5 super chat. We'll make sure we get that pulled up in just a second. Uncle Monkey will get a spin. We love to see that. The 500-mile challenge today. That's what we're doing. The 500-mile challenge. Yeah, let's hit some W's in the chat for Uncle Monkey. First super chat of the day. Let's make sure we get those in. W's for Uncle Monkey. W's for Uncle Monkey. Uncle Monkey. Make sure we get those in. The 500-mile challenge today. That's what it is from Columbus, Ohio to Madison, Wisconsin, Camp Randall Stadium. 500 miles. So, if you want to pick my Halloween costume, which I will wear on the stream next time the Buckeyes play, it'll be the day after Halloween. They will play Penn State. We need 500 new subs today. We need 500 likes, and we need $500 in super chats from you guys. I know you guys can do it. We've been there before. We've made it happen before. You guys rise to these challenges. So today, like it up. If you haven't liked already, sub it up. That's going to go to it. And cash in. Cash in. Make sure you super chat. Uncle Monkey right now, we're about to spin the wheel, which is always a thrill. A really, really fun part of the day is spinning the wheel, getting those raffle entries out. Timon, I'll be at the game. Timon, you going to Wisconsin? You going to Wisconsin, Timon? Is that true? That's crazy, bro. Timon's going to the game. Wow. That's pretty cool, Timon. Shout out Timon the Buckeye. I'll be at that game. Or are you talking about the Penn State game? At the Penn State game. That sounds more right. Yeah. Appreciate that super chat, Uncle Monkey. $5 super chat. We love to see it. That gets the party started. That gets things going. You could really call Uncle Monkey a literal party animal to start the stream today. We appreciate them getting it going with the $5 super chat, and I can think of nothing better than to get a spin going, show you guys the thrill of the spin. It'll get Uncle Monkey their raffle entries today. Ohio State and Wisconsin going at it. Look at this bad boy. 3, 5, 10 entries. 3, 5, 10 entries. Yeah, Timon's saying he'll be at the Penn State game. Look, I know the hype's down a little bit for that one with what Penn State's going to do, but when you are the #1 team in the country, I always say they're going to give you their best shot. Every single team. That's what I say for Wisconsin today. They're going to give you their best shot. That's just facts. That's just facts. They're going to give you their best shot. So, first spin of the day for our man, Uncle Monkey. First spin of the day. Let's spin it. Let's see what they win. Hey! 3 raffle entries for Uncle Monkey to start today. And I'll tell you what, Uncle Monkey, because you were the first super chat of the day, I'm going to double it for you. I'm going to double it for you. Congratulations, Uncle Monkey there. That's really cool to get it popping. And we've seen Uncle Monkey on the super chat before. And today's the day, guys. We are giving away that Ohio State jersey, right? So you want to be sure you guys are cashing in on the opportunities. Uncle Monkey, first super chatter. Made sure I threw him double. We're going to have more opportunities to do that later. To double up, to triple up, those sort of things on our super chat menu. So make sure you guys are paying attention. We are giving away that Ohio State jersey today. Today, we are giving that bad boy away. $5. They spun the wheel. They made a deal out of it. Good stuff from Uncle Monkey there. I think $10 for 25 entries. If you're just looking to win that jersey, if that's what you guys want to do, easiest one. Easiest one. $10, 25 entries right away. And I'll say, people got in last week, but I think there's still room to really make it happen, room to really make your guys' bones to try and win that jersey, to make it happen. I think it's doable at this point in time. I'm going to get to our what to watch fors here. That's what I want to get to, as we are about 28 minutes away from kickoff. Appreciate you guys joining us here on the Ohio State Football Report. Now, as you can see here, first, what to watch for in this one, as I talked about a little bit with you guys, Badgers down bad. Badgers down bad. Wisconsin down 4 losses in a row for Luke Fickell and company, and probably the killer, the worst of it all was last week. Luke Fickell and his squad used the matchup with Iowa as a rallying cry. They took that L last year. They were using this game as like a ramp up. Let's win this and let's go. Let's show ourselves how good we are. Let's get ready for Wisconsin. 37-0. 37-0. Iowa defeats Wisconsin last week. I'm going to double check that score, actually. Make sure I get that. I know they got shut out. Yeah, 37-0. Iowa defeats Wisconsin. Hard watch. And let me tell you, folks, it was a hard watch in that one. Luke Fickell's coaching for his job. He's running out of time. I don't like pulling must-win cards or must-do this, must-do that for teams. Luke Fickell's coaching for his job. Can't get embarrassed today. Again, you're in a situation where Ryan Day respects Luke Fickell, but Ryan Day has a team to get better. And after last night, number 2 Miami goes down. Number 25 Nebraska goes down. Ryan Day's not taking his foot off the gas even an inch. Not taking one toe off the gas. So I would not expect the Buckeyes to go easy just because Luke Fickell and company are struggling. Another big thing for that group is their quarterbacks. Their quarterbacks situation is crazy. They're going to go with Hunter Simmons today. He's their third string, has not been good, but yet they refuse to go back to Danny O'Neal, who was their backup. Billy Edwards Jr., their starter, got hurt, came back, got hurt again. A mess. We will get more on the Wisconsin quarterback situation here in a second. For Ohio State, as I said, another road game. We're talking about another road game. 3 road games in 4 weeks for the Buckeyes. And Camp Randall, oh man, I got like a flashback, tough relationship with Camp Randall. A young Billy Beebe, a big fan of Ohio State football, tuned in on ESPN, number 1 Ohio State. Now, Wisconsin was number 18. They had J.J. Watt. They were a good team. But I tuned in, and boy, did I get a terrible surprise when Wisconsin beat the Buckeyes bad, going up 21-0, and then taking it home in that one, defeating Ohio State at home. I hate Camp Randall. I can't stand Camp Randall. I identify it as a tough place to play. If you ask me which game will be a trap game for the Buckeyes, I will say Camp Randall most of the time. Difficult place to play. So, definitely tough for Ohio State. We got to keep our eye on that. Possible revenge game in the works. Massillon, Ohio native, former Ohio State receiver, Jaden Ballard. He did 2021 to last year at Ohio State. Got that redshirt year off 2023 where he didn't log any stats. Last year was supposed to be his big year, his breakout year, and Brandon Inniss just kind of jumped him. He was done. He's having an all right year for the Badgers. He's over 100 yards, a couple of touchdowns to go with it. This is his shot. He's going to try and make the difference against Ohio State. This is Jaden Ballard's shot for a revenge game. However, a revenge game against the Ohio State defense, not easily done. Wouldn't predict it to be easily done. I'm not going to say that Jaden Ballard, not just going to be a cakewalk for him. It's not just going to be a cakewalk for him to just, even though they're at home, just make that difference against Ohio State. Anybody remember Jaden Ballard down in the chat? Was anybody a fan of Jaden Ballard? You remember him as a Buckeye. Now with Wisconsin, again, he's over 100 yards receiving. He's doing solid. He's having a year a little bit. I think he's given it his best on those sort of things. But again, he never stuck at Ohio State. He never had his big moment at Ohio State. And every offseason, Ballard's gaining momentum. Never happened. So we'll see if Jaden Ballard can give it a little extra today against his former team in the Buckeyes. But again, Igbinosun, Matthews, Styles, Devin Sanchez, Caleb Downs, Jalen McClain. That secondary is not going to let Jaden Ballard have a cakewalk revenge game. Not easy. Matthew Boone entering the chat. What up, fam? Back from Tennessee. Got family in Tennessee, man. Love Tennessee. I've been there many, many times. So shout out you, Matthew. Appreciate you, brother. You want to get in on your shot to win an Ohio State jersey? Today we are giving that jersey away. You can get a black one like I got on. I know a lot of people are loving the black jersey when I've worn it. You can get red. You can get white. We're usually doing Down Saying Smith. That just easier, gets it to you faster, more efficient. So be sure you guys get in on that super chat menu today. We talked about it, guys. We talked about the idea of taking advantage of that super chat menu when it's out there because it's game day. It's giveaway day. Not only are we going to have some fun with the Buckeyes game, but we are going to give away an Ohio State jersey. And let me tell you, if you haven't watched yet or haven't been a part of it, the duck race is electric. electric. I have broadcasted national titles at the Division III level, state championships at the high school level. I have covered NFL games, NBA games. I've been at big moments, big games. Duck race is lit. Duck race is a time. So if you don't have a raffle entry in, whether you get one for that $2 super chat, whether you get $10 in and get 25 raffle entries. Again, I think that's your cash in moment. $10, 25 entries. I think that's a really, really good deal to possibly win that Ohio State jersey later today in the duck race. So $2 you're in, $5, spin the wheel. We're doing 3, 5, or 10 entries with that, so you can get in on that. $20 to join the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. $20, your opportunity to win this gorgeous helmet. When you're in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame, you are entered for 50 entries to win this helmet. We're giving it away during the Michigan game. We're excited to bring that up. Matthew talking about being out in Tennessee. Hey, this is why we love doing the watch party, guys. Matthew's in Tennessee. Just wants that quick, easy way to watch Ohio State football. He told us he hit that sub button, and he watches every single week. So let's get some W's going for Matthew Boone. Let's get a couple W's in the chat for Matthew Boone, joining us from Tennessee. Up in the hills, he's saying. Still wants to get his Buckeye football fix in, which I can appreciate. You got to do it on a Saturday. There's only so many games. So let's get some W's going for Matthew. Timon letting him know. Yeah, big W there. That moment where we do the where you watching from, I love it because you guys give the best answers. There. Getting back to our what to watch for in this matchup between the Buckeyes and the Badgers. I hinted at it just a little bit. Quarterback carousel for Wisconsin. Billy Edwards Jr., Danny O'Neal, Hunter Simmons. They start with Billy Edwards Jr. He hurts his knee in the opening game. He's a transfer. So they go to Danny O'Neal. He's a transfer. He was all right. He gets hurt at one point. Then he goes out. They weren't necessarily winning at this point. Again, they won their first 2 games against bad competition and have lost 4 straight. Then they go to Hunter Simmons. Hunter Simmons was not good, but then Luke Fickell has yet to go back to Danny O'Neal. Madness. Now you're going to play the number 1 team in the country, and I hate to say this because I think Luke Fickell, who has Ohio State ties and Ohio State history, mailing it in. Hunter Simmons is not good, and yet Luke Fickell refusing to make the change at quarterbacks. It's been a really, really hard watch on that one. Our final what to watch for in this one. Again, I always put emphasis on it just because this is not a Buckeyes W and move on, folks. I want to make sure you guys are plugged in with what's happening in this game. We talked about Lorenzo Styles Jr. is going to play. However, we should note, last week he was out, upper body injury. Jermaine Matthews comes down into the slot, nickel position. Devin Sanchez, the 19-year-old true freshman, he jumps in as cornerback 2. He was all right. I would say he was solid, played well, good wingspan, knocked a man out of bounds to save a touchdown. Matthews was awesome in the slot. He had that strip sack. He moved around well. He had pass breakups. He had pass deflections. The Buckeyes going to start Styles most likely, but we got to keep an eye on this. I don't know if Styles is playing for his job. I don't know if Ryan Day just wants to try some new things on defense. I don't know if Matt Patricia has favorites. We are keeping an eye today on the cornerback position, seeing what the Buckeyes change, seeing what sticks, seeing what both eye test-wise and statistically looks good and has to continue in the future for Ohio State. I think that's important. I think that's really, really important in games like this, guys, because I'm not a big mark it off and move on. I like to watch certain things, pay attention to certain things, because that's how you get completely plugged in on the Buckeyes. Pamela Trueblood joining us. Let's go Buckeyes, she said. Glad to have you, Pamela. It's game day Saturday. You're with us here on the Ohio State Football Report. I love that. I'm going to get real quick. And I am solo producing today, by myself today, doing all this for the stream, so you guys Definitely got to be patient with us. Got to be patient with us. Let's take a look here. There we go. Perfect. That. Awesome. All right. So, where are we watching from today? I want to hear from you guys down in the chat. Don't hit me with my brother's house. I'm watching at this restaurant. I want to know, are you in Columbus, Ohio? Are you out of the country? Are you over in Japan? Are you in California, Tennessee, Texas? I know Buckeye Nation, the Bucknuts, run rampant. Nationwide, worldwide. I know you guys are all over the place. So calling on you guys, where are we watching the game from today? Pamela joining us. There we go. All right, Sharon is in Salem Center, Ohio. Love to see that. Timon is in the Buckeye State. It's a place to be, brother. That's the place to be. Portugal from DN. Hey, glad to have you over in Portugal. We got a watcher or viewer from prison 2 weeks ago, which was cool. He said he was in a prison from Mexico. I don't know. Sometimes the chat likes to get after me, so I got to keep an eye on that just a little bit. We got a check-in from Portugal. That's cool. Where are you watching from today? Outside Ohio? Outside the United States? Outside Columbus? Robert Blanton says he's in North Georgia. That's great. Naya, Tennessee. I'm in Ashland, Ohio. Working as a GM at Wingspot. Austin. Wingstop's good, man. Wingstop's good. Appreciate you tuning in with us, Austin. Get me some, drop some lemon pepper wings for me, baby. Get them cooked up. That's a good game day food. South Bloomfield, Sage says. Lord Amadeus, Marion, Ohio. That's like always a big, that was a halfway point for me, either from Cleveland or Canton. When I would travel to Columbus, Marion was always like, all right, I'm getting there. Tracy from Central Pennsylvania. Love that, Tracy. Warren Tracy Davis. Yeah, Warren's a big commenter on the videos. Warren watches a lot of our videos, leaves comments, so we appreciate that. Soon, Youngstown, Ohio here. Go Buckeyes. Jim Tressel, big Youngstown guy, one of the Youngstown boys. We got Florida. Uncle Monkey's in Medina, Ohio. Shout out. Go Bees! Go Bees! Mansfield, Ohio. Midland. Oh, man. MI, is that Michigan? I'm so bad with the abbreviations. But a Clevelander. John Joyce going from Cleveland. Love that. That might be a different state here. Appreciate you guys joining us here on the Ohio State Report. Reminder, I'm solo today. Rolling solo, so I'm producing for myself. So if you see me kind of looking down, working on something, getting something cooked up, it is for you guys. It is for the broadcast or what we got going today. So don't fret. Don't get too overly what's he doing? Why is it silent? Why isn't he? I'm getting something ready. I'm making sure everything's cooking there. Much love from South Florida. Love it, Bradley. Welcome. Florida's beautiful. Starting to drop in temps here in Ohio. Makes me think of Florida. So I'm a little, I get that Florida itch. I got family in Florida. I love going down there and visiting. Shout out my Uncle Mike. That's my guy. Always welcome down there with him, so I appreciate him. Always love going down there to see him and hang out. 88 degrees in Florida today. Now, I'm not getting too upset. It's nice in Ohio. I think it's 60 today, which, by the way, rumored to be bad weather in Wisconsin. Did not shake out that way from the pictures I've seen. It is gorgeous in Madison. So I think that's it for Julian saying, test-wise, is a bad weather game. That might be all that's left for the Buckeyes quarterback. Last call. Where are we watching from? Don't tell me your grandma's house. Don't tell me your buddy's couch. Don't tell me you're wandering the streets of Columbus, Ohio. I want to know. City, state, country, where are we at today? Taking in Ohio State football. And again, if you are joining us here on the Ohio State Football Report, great example there, folks. You are part of a community here on the Ohio State Football Report. People are locked in, just like you, to this stream and Ohio State football here on the Ohio State Football Report. I want to thank you guys. I got to make sure I thank you guys, which let me get it set up here. Let me get it set up here so I can give you guys a proper thank you. Because you guys did something awesome the other day, and I appreciate y'all for it. Here we go. One sec. Yep. You guys logged in, came in, hit that sub button. 16,000 subscribers we hit with our last video. We appreciate you guys so much here on the Ohio State Football Report for doing that for us. We really do. It was awesome to hit 16K. Channel growing, loving the community we have. We really love you guys. Appreciate you being here week after week after week. If you're new, if you haven't been here before, if you're not really understanding what we do here, we're bringing you watch parties. We've got game previews. We've got everything happening with Ohio State football, daily videos, weekly videos, shorts, watch parties, giveaways. We're giving away that Ohio State football jersey literally today. So we really appreciate you guys joining us here on the Ohio State Football Report. Of course, we want to see that thing rise. We want to see that thing get up. We're going to have to hit 16,500 today to complete our 500-mile challenge. That's what we want to do today, is get 500 new subscribers. That's one of our goals, is to get that, because we believe you guys can do it. We have our challenge going today. You can see it here, the 500-mile challenge. We need 500 new subs, $500 in super chats, and 500 likes. We're already at 46 likes, so that's a good start there. $5 in super chats. We got a ways to go. And new subs wise, we've got about 10. We got a 10. So we really got to cook this thing. We really got to get going here, guys. We got a long way to go with it. And I want to have you guys have a fun day with us, and that's going to be a big part of it. So I gave you guys my what to watch fors in this one. Let me get my name badge here also. Let's go without the clock for a sec. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. Our keys to victory in this one between Ohio State and Wisconsin. Keys to victory in this one. First things first. We had this situation against Minnesota. Minnesota had a good run defense. Buckeyes passed the ball. That was that giant day from Carnell Tate. Couple touchdowns for Jeremiah Smith. Julian Sain with the deep balls. Do it again. Let's get it going again. Minnesota's good at shutting down the run. Don't bother with the run. I'm all right saying it. Pass the rock. Throw the rock around a little bit. Let's go big with Jeremiah Smith, Carnell Tate, Max Clare. Geez, if you want to get Brandon Inniss involved finally, that would be great. Let's pass the ball out a little bit. Second key to victory in this one. I want to rock this bad boy all day today. I want to get this thing going. I want to break the turnover chain out. Break it out. 3 times last week, Ohio State caused a turnover. 3 times. It was awesome. It's good luck from the turnover chain. I made sure I have it. Made sure it's ready to go. I'm rolling with it today. And then Camp Randall, I'm calling on those Buckeye fans. Get out to Camp Randall. I think there's going to be plenty. Wisconsin's having a terrible year. Record low attendance. I want to hear that OHIO, that hang on Sloopy in the crowd messing with Wisconsin. What? It's a home game. Why are they cheering? Let's rock it, Buckeye Nation. I want to see you guys kill it out there. I think Ohio State can do just that. I think that's a doable thing for the Buckeyes. They did it against Washington. West Coast, 3-year winning streak. And yet, what did the Buckeyes do? They went out to Seattle and dominated out in Seattle, which you love to see. Daniel Reed with the $10 super chat. I already see some W's down in the chat for Daniel. And Daniel, what I will say, great job, buddy. Jerseys being given away today. Daniel wants the most entries possible to win that Ohio State jersey, right? That's what Daniel wants to do. Played it the right way, my friend. Played it the right way so that when we do that raffle later, the duck race, he wants in on the duck race, he's now going to have 25 entries. Yes, 25 entries. Congratulations to you there, Daniel. I'll make sure I get your entries in. Bang. Daniel Reed Jr. with the $10 super chat. 25. That gets Daniel 25 entries into our Ohio State jersey raffle. And again, look, we had Allison. Allison has won 4 jerseys this year. 4 jerseys this year. How did Allison win 4 jerseys? I was asked by my boss this the other day when we were making sure we got all the info down to get those jerseys shipped up. Bought the most raffle entries. Cashed in. When it's halftime, got double the entries. Cashed in on that. When we're doing our pregame deals, when I say double, when I say free raffle entries, bang, bang, bang. Cashed in on all of those. So I think that's a really, really great thing that Allison does. Daniel Reed Jr. just did the same thing there. So I want to make sure I let you guys know about that. Let you guys know you were in on that today. So what I want to do now, give you guys, the rest of you guys, a good opportunity here. As, yeah, it does look like Michigan's getting that dub today. A little unbelievable. I thought Michigan was cooked. Ahmet Iger. Hi from Turkey. I'm a graduate of both schools, but I'm an Ohio State fan. Go OSU. Glad to have you today, brother. Glad to have you today. All right, I have a great thing for you here, guys. I want to help you guys out, help you be a part of our duck race later, so I'm going to do this for you guys. Not going to last long. It's not going to last long. We're getting close to kickoff. So, right now, I am offering the chance every new Twitter follower gets a raffle entry. Follow me on Twitter. This is not going to last long. I'm not putting this bad boy up for long. If you follow me on Twitter right now, @3rdBeebe, @3rdBeebe, all you got to do is hit that follow button. I'm giving you a free raffle entry. Giving you a free raffle entry. Not going to last long on this. Not going to last long on this. So if you guys want a free raffle entry, make sure you hit me up on Twitter right now. All you got to do is follow. All you got to do is follow, and I'm giving away a free raffle entry right now. Right now. Got to go hit that up. Got to go hit that up. If you're on Twitter, if you've got a Twitter or X, Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it, all you got to do is hit that follow button right now. Breaking Buckeyes news. News coming constantly with Ohio State. Shorts, more from Chat Sports. All you got to do is follow. All you got to do is follow right now on X, and we will get you guys a free raffle entry. I want to see that go up. Just more Buckeyes content for you guys, plus a shot to win that Ohio State jersey today. I want to see it. Anybody who follows me on Twitter right now, I'm not leaving this up for long. Anybody who follows me on Twitter right now, we are giving away a free jersey raffle entry. So those of you watching that want to get in on the fun of the duck race, at the least you're going to get in on the duck race. That's the least of it, is you'll be in on the duck race. And trust me, the duck race is lit. It's a really, really good time. We're doing play-by-play for it. Winner wins a jersey. It's a minute long, so we're pacing it. We're riding with it. Excitement's there. Looking for those new Twitter followers. I already see a couple people following me on X. You're going to get latest Buckeye content, breaking news, all that, so we'll be sure to do that. Last call. Follow me on Twitter for a free raffle entry. Last call. All you got to do is hit that follow button on Twitter, and you are getting a free jersey raffle entry today. You're in on the duck race. All you got to do is follow on Twitter/X. Final call on that. Final call on that one there. All right. Love it. Love it. All right. Sending this over in our super chat menu today just to throw you guys that reminder. Ohio State and Wisconsin getting ready to go at it. I'm pumped for this one. I can't wait for this one. I love playing Wisconsin, not at Camp Randall. Not at Camp Randall. That's always the tough one for me, guys. Camp Randall's just like, it's a gauntlet to play. It's a gauntlet to play. It's a really tough place to play at Camp Randall. Again, I am solo producing today, so if you see me kind of clicking, looking down, checking at things, that's what we're doing. Tyler Cox says followed. I'm guessing you're a Lysis, Tyler, maybe, or I'll keep an eye on that. I'll make sure to get you guys in. Appreciate you on the Twitter follows. You guys get more breaking news content, and, of course, you'll get your free jersey raffle entry. That is now closed. I want to make sure I get those in. Got 2 new Twitter followers there, so easily they're in on the duck race. Make sure you guys stick around to the end of the show because you'll get your duck race entry watch there, and you'll have to email me after, so make sure you guys do that. All right, my score prediction. You guys can flow with yours. Get your score predictions in now. Ohio State 42, Wisconsin 7. I think this is going to be very similar to the Minnesota game. I think Wisconsin gets after the quarterback a little bit, so that will slow the Buckeyes down, but not hurt them. It's going to slow them down, but not hurt them. That is a Luke Fickell staple. If you have not watched Luke Fickell as a coach over time, his goal historically is always to make the quarterback uncomfortable. And I highly doubt that he's all of a sudden not going to be interested in trying to make Julian Sand, of all people, uncomfortable today for Ohio State, a younger quarterback. I fully believe that that is his goal, right? That is his goal there, definitely to try and slow Ohio State down a little bit with that one. So, get you guys set up here. There we go. Perfect. All right, do want to let you guys know that today's watch party brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. My favorite part about Prize Picks is the easiness of it. 2 to 6 player stat projections. However you want to line it up. However you want to set it. Also, right now, with those lineups, you can do stacks. So if you know, I want to do a 3-player lineup, I want Josh Allen. You can go rush yards, pass yards, and touchdowns for Josh Allen with stacks right now on Prize Picks. I think that's sweet. I think stacks is a really, really great idea from Prize Picks. I thought it was cool they did it. And I've heard so many good reviews about stacks from Prize Picks. So again, you can do 3 players there. This is a good example of what we got cooked up for you guys today. Jeremiah Smith, Julian Sand, Lance Mason on there. More on Jeremiah, more on Julian. There's a receptions for Smith, touchdown passes for Sand, more on the 1.5, and Mason. I'm going less. I can't give him, those yards. I can't do it with the Ohio State defense. That's not how I'm going to do it for him. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. So you can take a look at that CLNS code there, as we are so close to kickoff between Ohio State and Wisconsin. We've had so much fun with you guys today, and we are just getting the fun started. Just a reminder, I'm solo today, solo producing, so be patient with me. Getting everything ready for you guys so that when game time hits, we are just having a good time here on the Ohio State Football Report. All right, let's get it going in the comment section. Hit that OH or hit that IO. We are so close to game time between Ohio State and Wisconsin. Nope, can't show the game. Cannot show the actual game. We'll have scoreboard for you. We'll have play-by-play for you guys today. But no, we cannot actually show the game between Ohio State and Wisconsin. Apologize for that part, but we're having so much fun here. We're doing giveaways with the jerseys. We got the interaction between fans. I love it. Couple OHIOs in the chat right now. Need that call and respond. Real Bucknuts, real Buckeye fans. That simple. Are you here on game day hitting that OHIO? It's game day, baby. Ohio State and Wisconsin going at it. Pumped for that. Buckeyes and Badgers. I will say after last week, really excited not to have to type Illinois or Illini. I have to do that like 80 times. I am just really coasting on Wisconsin Badgers. That has been like perfect for me. That's been perfect for me. I've really enjoyed that. So, definitely gonna do it. Definitely going to do it all day today. Big game for Ohio State. They learned last night you cannot sleep in college football. Cannot sleep in college football. Number 2, Miami. They go down to Louisville. And number 25, Nebraska. They go down. Nebraska lost. Jeez, I gotta double check now. As we get a $5 super chat from Joe. Nebraska lost to Minnesota. Who the Buckeyes dominated. So that should tell you guys. Let's keep seeing those OHIOs. Yeah, can't take a game off. Football's too physical, guys. Football is too physical of a game. A lot of people used to ask, like, can you go 75%? Can you go 60%? Absolutely not. You know, those preseason games that people talk about, that people have just play so-and-so and tell them to go, nope. Football's too physical a sport. Going 100%. 100%. See that $5 super chat from Joe? $5 super chat from Joe. Time to take care of business, says Mr. Blocky 22. TCB, baby, taking care of business. That's what it's about. I tweeted out this morning, again, another great reason to give me that follow on Twitter. I said, what's Ohio State doing that other teams in college football are struggling to do? Taking care of business. They're taking care of business. That's it. That's all it is for the Buckeyes. Taking care of business. Joe, my man, he wants to spin. He wants to win. We are giving away an Ohio State jersey today. Joe throws a $5 super chat in there. Next thing you know, he is spinning to win. It's $2 normally to get a raffle ticket. Joe wants to spin. He could double. He could get a good deal on his in general. He's playing it the right way. Allison has won 4 jerseys this year on our watch parties because she knows the wheel or any type of deal I've emphasized is the way to go and is the way to win Ohio State material when we give them away. So let's spin for Joe, and when Joe's done, I want to see those W's, all right? When Joe's done, I want to see those W's in the chat. So the spin for our guy Joe with the $5 super chat, and a three-piece for Joe. Let's get some W's going. I told you, let's get the W's going for Joe. Congrats to you there, Joe. $5 to spin the raffle wheel, folks. $5 to spin that raffle wheel. Get your raffle entries in, and you will have that opportunity to win the Ohio State jersey we are giving away today. We will have that duck race for you guys today. So be sure you are locked in, plugged in on that. Love to see the W's in the chat. Congrats to Joe. Joe's our latest winner there. Buckeyes and Badgers. Ryan Day in the huddle, mobbing around with the boys, getting after it with the fellas. Nothing better. Saturday, October, college football, the Ohio State Buckeyes are playing. Come on now. That's what it's all about. That's what I love to see. Folks. Buckeyes, Saturday, October. What more can you ask for? Ohio State and Wisconsin going at it. And again, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you guys for subbing with us here on the Ohio State Football Report. Very much so. It's great to get over 16K. Shows how much you guys care about the product, not only the watch parties, but everything else we're kind of doing here on the Ohio State Football Report. So Like I said, I just want to thank you guys for that. Make sure we're all set up here for the game. Yeah, would love to see that bad boy keep pumping. Get up, up, up. And we're really getting geared up here, guys, for that first quarter. Buckeyes and Badgers, oh so close. Oh so close. I know that 3:30 kickoff's a little different, just, a little bit weird. But I know, once people are in on it, once people love to get it going, it's game day, and that's where the energy is. Sure we're... Well... Close to kickoff here on the Ohio State Football Report. Billy Beebe excited to bring you Ohio State and Wisconsin today on the Ohio State Football Report. Let's get our OHs in. Our IOs. Making sure Ohio State is well set up for their game today. And if you're one of those people that's like, why is he being goofy? Why is he saying this about, make sure you like the video to help him win? It's worked. We do it every week. We make sure to do it every week, and this week is no different. Folks. We want to bring you guys that. We made sure to bring you guys that. All right, got that set. Loving to see it. Getting some shout-outs here. Ninja Cow with the OH. Leslie with the OH. Little KDP with the IO. Wesley Prods with the IO. Full Ohio's in there. Pamela Trueblood fitting that full Ohio in there. Shout out Pamela there. We will have play-by-play for you. We will be giving away our Ohio State jersey at the end, so make sure you guys are checked in on that. Also, we're trying to complete that 500-mile challenge. 500-mile challenge. What is that, you may ask? We're trying to get 500 likes, 500 new subs, and $500 in super chats. We've been kind of rolling through that super chat menu here you guys have seen. I think this is the best deal right here. $10, and you get 25 entries. $10, and you get 25 entries. Ohio State and Wisconsin ready to rock in this one. I am Billy Beebe, excited to bring you Ohio State football on a Saturday in October, and it's not freezing cold yet. Which is like my favorite time of year. Not crazy cold, but still chilly in that fall brisk air. I love that. So we appreciate you guys being with us. Make sure to spam those OHs. Little KDP, very nice setup with the graphics. Thank you. Chat Sports does a great job getting us set up. We have a lot of great people that get these graphics ready. I build them, or Aiden builds them. Aiden's out for us today. He's helping out with Alabama and Tennessee, which you can make sure you tune in on that later today. And again, if you're on the go, if you can't figure out how to watch the game, you got to get there quick. I don't care if it's like final drive of the game, you know where it's at. It's here on the Ohio State Football Report. We will have it for you. We always have it for you guys here. All I ask in return, as a favor to us, help our channel grow, people. Help our channel grow. We are bringing you the game live today, reactions today. We are giving away jerseys. We're bringing you the latest Ohio State content. All we ask, make that bad boy go up. Get that bad boy up. Hit that sub button. We want to see it go. We just passed 16K. If you want to find out why 16,000 people love to watch the Ohio State Football Report, not only on Saturdays, but in general, you want to get in on it. Make sure you click that subscribe button to get in on the action. Buckeyes will get the ball first. No, excuse me. We're going to go Wisconsin. Wow. Badgers will get it first here. Kick up underway, and here we go. Buckeyes and Badgers going at it. Ohio State and Wisconsin. Big Ten matchup. Ohio State 6-0, the number one team in the country, as we get a $10 super chat from Steve. Steve hitting that F the Yankees from last week. Yeah, we ran that hard, Steve. We went with that F the Yankees last week. Steve got some extra super chat juice last week from that F the Yankees theme we were doing. We were doing double last week, so Steve definitely cashed in on that. Not doing that this week, Steve, but Steve, you played it the right way. $10, 25 entries, easy dub. Easy dub. Wisconsin, first down and 10 at the 25-yard line. It'll be an end around for the running back just up to that 26. Few yards to go with it. The Buckeyes have been very good on defending the run as well. Their bread and butter is scoring. They have not allowed teams to score this year. That's kind of their claim to fame on defense for Ohio State is the scoring. And Steve, as I get Steve's super chat up here to start the game, Steve, be sure you are tuned in with us because we're giving that jersey away today, my friend. We're giving that jersey away today. So be sure, Steve, as we give you 25 raffle entries for that $10 super chat, be sure, Steve, that you are tuned in after the game for the duck race. That's the key. After the game for the duck race. Wisconsin on offense right now. And shout out, Steve. Let's get some W's in the chat for Steve. Yeah, we were doing an F the Yankees. Last week. Third down for Ohio State. Simmons to pass. 3rd and 6. Throw over the middle. Caught. I think he's going to be short. Jermaine Matthews was playing low in the nickel position. So we'll see if the Buckeyes get a stop there. $10 super chat, 25 entries today to win a jersey. And they stopped them. Let's go. Let's get some D's in the chat. Defense steps up first. Let's get some D's in the chat. Defense steps up first. Ohio State gets the stop there. Snap back, punt. Whoa, bad one by the Badgers. Wide right, dropping at the 30 and rolling. Oh, man, did they get lucky. Down to the 11. Unreal. That was a bad punt, headed out of bounds, and it's like it had a magnet to the sideline. Hit and rolled. So that's where Ohio State will have to start off. Man, that's crazy. But the Buckeyes will get the ball first down and 10 at the 11-yard line. Solo producing today for you guys here on the Ohio State Football Report. So if you see me looking down, operating, going at things, don't worry about it. Just getting it set for you. Julian Sand, first down and 10 at the 11. Fakes the give to Bo, dumps it right. Jeremiah Smith with the catch, about 6 yards. That's the way to get it going for the Buckeyes. Feed 4, am I right? Let's get those 4s going. Feed 4. Down in the chat below, I want to get those 4s. First catch of the day is to Jeremiah Smith for about 6 yards. Let's get those 4s down in the chat. Hit them up. Sand, back to pass again on 2nd and 4. Delivers. Beautiful ball to the 30. First down, Ohio State. Carnell Tate reels it in. So you go back to back, your 2 best receivers. And my game plan, I said air it out. Don't hesitate. You know how good you are. I said, let's go for it. Let's air it out today. And the Buckeyes are doing just that to start. I love it. So it is a first down for Ohio State. Let's get those ones. Sand, Smith again. About 5 more yards and a stiff arm on the defender. Into the ground he goes. Love to see that. Buckeyes cruising early. They're getting after it early. There are no runs so far for Ohio State. Saying to pass again. running out of time, dumps it. Claire gets past the defender, slides back inside, and gets a first down for the Buckeyes. Let's get those ones going. Let's get those ones going. Max Claire with the catch. Well defended. Rolls to his left, and just as he's about to get tackled, slides inside. What a move from Max Claire. Get those ones. First down, Ohio State. Emilio Agard cooked by the tight end. You don't want to get outworked by the tight end, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. First down, Ohio State. Saying to pass. Gets it to Claire again. He'll get to the 50-yard line, up to the 48 before Claire goes down. I don't think that'll be second down now for the Buckeyes. Make sure you guys take advantage of our super chat menu. We're giving it away. Ohio State jersey today. It's happening today. We will run our duck race at the end of the game today. So be sure you're plugged in on that. Saying, a little bit of trouble, steps up, dumps it. Bo makes the catch. First down, Buckeyes. Bo Jackson to the 31-yard line. First down, Ohio State. No runs so far. We have no runs to start this game. No runs. Bo Jackson just on the give and go. And boy, was it a go. This is, I made a video when we did a mailbag. When's Saiyan going to be unleashed? When are we going to see more Saiyan? When are we going to get more Julian? We're seeing it, guys. Bang, bang, bang. Up the field right now, Ohio State. 6 of 6 for 57 yards, your starting quarterback. First run of the day is to Bo Jackson. Slides off a tackle, but goes down quickly in the backfield. So the Buckeyes will have second down and about 12 now. Wisconsin's bringing pressure as predicted, but Saiyan is beating it. He's sliding around. He's getting the ball out quickly. He's doing a good job. He's doing a good job. Yeah, you guys know Bo. Let's get those Bo's in the chat. I love it. Every time Bo does anything, you guys hit it hard. Hit the Bo's good. Second down and 11 for the Buckeyes. No score early. Ohio State got a defensive stop early. They are up at the 34-yard line. Wisconsin showing blitz. Here they come. Saiyan tipped in the air. We got a flag down. We got a stoppage in play. Saiyan got knocked back. Penalty on the Buckeyes. Penalty on the Buckeyes. Got a false start here. Don't love that. Don't love that. And they're showing just the Ohio State quarterbacks years past. Yes, they left out Kyle McCord. Yes, they left out Kyle McCord. Days had Haskins, Fields, Stroud, and now Julian Sand. I think it's hilarious they left out Kyle McCord. I think that's super, super funny, actually. Sain's in the gun. 2 receivers left, 2 right. It's 2nd and 16 now. Quick pass. Innes. Got to do something here. Gets loose on the left. Couple of yards, and Brandon Innes will go down at about the 33-yard line. So the Buckeyes are going to have a big third down, a long third down coming up here. Let's get the threes going. Let's get the threes in the chat. Let's get the threes in the chat. Buck says, I love the stream. I'm in my honeymoon in Italy supporting the Buckeyes. Hey, let's congratulate Buck, baby. Buck, freshly married. Let's get the B's in the chat. B's in the chat. And Brandon Innes is down. Brandon Innes is down for the Buckeyes. The collision on the screen pass, not good. I'm going to get a note down for postgame. Brandon Innes injured on that play for Ohio State. Just been a gruesome season for him. Gruesome season for Brandon Innes. Hate to see it. Team captain. You know how hard it is to be a team captain for Ohio State? The leaders they have, the respect you have to get. Let's congratulate Buck. Let's congratulate Buck. Freshly married. We'll give him some love there as we hit a quick break for that Innes injury. Let's do this real quick. All right, if you guys are just tuned in, if you haven't been watching, we are doing the 500-mile challenge. 500-mile challenge. Yes, Brandon Innes is down with an injury as we took a break there. 500 new subs, which we got to hit 16.5. We got 100 out of the way. 100 out of the way, so love that for you guys. We need 500 likes, which we're at 80 right now. 80 right now. And we need $500 in super chats, which we're at about 30. So you guys are climbing. You're climbing. You're getting there. And what do we get if we complete the challenge? You guys will pick my Halloween costume. You will pick my Halloween costume. I'll wear it to the parties I'm going to. I'll wear it here on the stream when Ohio State plays Penn State. So if you haven't subbed, if you haven't liked, if you want to try and win an Ohio State jersey and you want to super chat, get a shout out, get your message up there. Be sure to get this done, guys. You guys can do it. You guys can do it. I believe in you guys fully. I believe in you guys fully to get this done in this game. You guys want to pick my Halloween costume. Just got to complete that challenge. Just got to complete that challenge. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes real quick. Let's try and get to 100 likes real quick. Can we do it? Can we do it? I want to see. That'll be good. I think this is great. This is great. People like this. Jeremiah Smith Heisman. Let's show some support. Should Jeremiah Smith be the front runner, the winner of the Heisman Trophy? Is that what we should be seeing? I keep seeing this quarterback, that quarterback, the other quarterback getting love. Jeremiah Smith, my opinion, not getting enough love for the Heisman Trophy right now. Brandon Innes walking on his own. That's good. That's good. I like to see that. Let's like it up. Let's like it up. I want to hit 100 real quick. 12 more. 12 more likes before they come back. Before they come back. Like it up. Like it up. Jeremiah Smith, the Heisman candidate. Are you a believer? Let's like it up. Let's hit 100 likes real quick. Let's hit 100 likes before we get back. Come on now. Come on now. 10 more. 10 more likes. 10 more likes. Come on. Buckeyes about to snap it. Buckeyes about to snap it. 90. We need 10 more. 10 more. As Sayin drops back to pass on a long third down. 3rd and 11. Deep ball. End zone. Up. Tate. Ow. Helmet's gone. But the ball's in hand. Carnell Tate. Touchdown Buckeyes. You gotta see it to believe it. Sayin drops the ball 30-some yards in the air. Tate loses his helmet on a double team, but holds on to the ball. Highlight play, unreal. Carnell Tate. Wow. Wow. Spam your TDs. Spam your TDs. Go up and get it, Tate. Wow, man. Holy cow. The helmet knocked off on a double team. Tate reels it in. Buckeyes in the lead. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Ohio State. I'll say 7-0, but dude, give him way more. Give him way more. Unbelievable. I am shook. I am shook. Carnell Tate, week after week, trying to convince us he's equal to Jeremiah Smith, and he's doing a good job of it. 2 defenders, double team, and should I say, in a tough throw, you want to see Julian Sayin unleashed. That was crazy from Julian Sayin. That was crazy. Sayin said, one of the receivers is up there. One of the receivers is up there. Spam those TDs. Buckeyes in the end zone early. Carnell Tate going up and getting it. Going up and getting it. Boy, that was gorgeous. Wow. Wow. Guys, I really cannot believe it. I really cannot believe it. Carnell Tate with a highlight catch. Let's get the 17s in the chat. Let's show a little love to Carnell. Let's show a little love to Carnell. 17s in the chat. Double team. Balls in the air. Reels it in. Helmet knocked off. Holds onto it. And the Buckeyes are on top early. Holy. Woo! I'm going to keep it PG. That is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Carnell Tate. Highlight catch. Highlight catch for the Buckeyes. Spam those 17s. Spam those 17s. Latest mock draft has Carnell Tate as a top 15 pick in the NFL draft. Top 15 pick in the NFL draft. And he just reminded you why. Just reminded you why. Guys, that was crazy. Crazy. Buckeyes up 7-0 over Wisconsin. They get a defensive stop. They roll down the field. I think Julian's saying, I think it was 7-7. 7-7 to start the drive. Let's double check that. Double check that. Saying goes to Carnell Tate on the double team. It is caught, and it is a touchdown for Carnell Tate. Spam those 17s. Spam those 17s. That's going to be everywhere. That catch is going to be everywhere. That was crazy. That was crazy. You have gigantic matchups today. Sayin throws it about 50-ish yards to Tate. Double teamed, folks. Double teamed. The safety went with him. Sayin 8 of 8 for 95 yards on that first drive. 8 of 8 on that first drive. Julian Sayin. I really am at a loss for words, guys. I really am at a loss for words. The highlight play by Carnell Tate. It was a highlight drive by Julian Sayin. That was ridiculous. 8 of 8. I get, nobody called me out, but I got my Julian Dimes glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Julian Dimes on that drive. 8 of 8. 95 yards and a touchdown. Wow. What a way to open this bad boy up. Am I right? What a way to open this bad boy up. The Buckeyes up 7-0. They get a defensive stop. Then they followed up with an 8-for-8 passing drive for Julian Sayin and a pass to Carnell Tate for the touchdown. Back out comes Wisconsin at the 25. Curry, pressure on Simmons. Ball up high and Downs gets to the tight end Mason. I believe that's who that is, making the stop there. That will be a first down for Wisconsin to open it up. That's Jackson McGogan. Jackson McGogan. Let's get the 10s in the chat. Let's get the 10s in the chat as we get a super chat from Michael Porter. Go Buckeyes, go Superstars. Love the show. Superstar, love the show. Appreciate you, Michael. We'll get you set. You are entered to win that Ohio State jersey today. I'd love to hook you up with one. I'd love to see you win it today, Michael. I got a cousin named Michael. I got 2 uncles named Michael. It's a goated name. It's a goated name. Let's get those 10s going. Let's get those 10s going. I know you guys wanted to see Julian Sayin unleashed. 8 of 8. Ryan Day lets him go crazy on that first drive, and the Buckeyes are up 7-0. Wisconsin driving also right now on offense, trying to get past the 50 for the first time today. Ball's in the air, it's picked! It's picked! Sonny Styles comes up with it. It got dropped by the tight end, and the turnover chain makes an early appearance in Wisconsin. The Blocko captain with the ball awareness. Hit those INTs! Hit those INTs! It's going to get ugly early in Wisconsin. Holy cow, Sonny Styles. Jalen McClain hits the running back. Vaccamelli dropped it, hit his chest. Styles recovers. Turnover chain is alive and well. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, man, what a season. What a season! AP's hanging around. He's got, come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Turnover chains mobbing. You guys know Aiden. You know AP. Come on. Turnover chain alive and well. 7-0 Ohio State. Interception by Sonny Styles there. Oh! When it comes to Buckeye business, it's boom booming. It's booming. I love Ohio State football, man. So great. So great. Being here on a Saturday with you guys, hanging out, defending champs, looking to just keep that momentum going. And they're doing it. They're doing it. Good energy. Good energy to start it. Good energy to start it. Looking at that $2 super chat from Michael Porter. Let's get some W's from Michael. Let's get some W's from Michael. Michael Porter, our latest super chat. Trying to build it up. Trying to get it going. That 500-mile challenge. We want to hit $500 in super chats. 500 likes. 500 subs. Michael, benefiting for it. INT. It hit the chest of, I believe that's the running back. Machiavelli, is it? Oh, they got a number switch up, or I read that wrong. I did. It's Cade Yakimelli. Cade Yakimelli hit him in the chest, ball in the air, and Sonny Styles goes and gets it for the Buckeyes. Sonny Styles on the pick there. Sonny gets the pick. Turnover chains out and about early for Ohio State. Speaking of Sonny, who's got the emojis going? I want to see some sun emojis. We got sun emojis? Who's got them for me? Who's got them for me? Let's see those sun emojis. Sonny Styles, Blocko captain. His dad was a Buckeye. His brother's a Buckeye with that heads-up interception. Yeah, let's get those sun emojis going. Let's get those sun emojis going. Injury update. Brandon Innes back on the field for the Buckeyes. Got rolled up earlier on the screen pass. Julian Sand went 8 of 8 on that opening drive, guys. 8 of 8 on that opening drive. He finished the drive off with, I don't know the yardage on it, but Carnell Tate with a touchdown there for the Buckeyes. Hot start for the Buckeyes. A stop, a touchdown, and a pick. Sand, they bring the pressure, dumps it to Bo, loose on the left, can't get tripped up there, almost broke something big. So Bo Jackson getting some catches. Bo's taking in some catches early in this one. As we get another $2 super chat from Michael Porter. Mile High Joyce Porter. Go Buckeyes. Wild game. Love. Love it. We'll get that super chat up in a second. We'll get you another entry. Saying Dime Smith. First down Ohio State. Buckeyes cruising down the field. Cruising down the field. Getting eerily close to the Prize Picks red zone again. Let's get those ones. Buckeyes get the first down. Let's get those ones. Let's get those ones. Got a couple super chats coming in. Bill Beebe's going to spin the wheel. Saying end zone one-on-one. Tipped around. No good. I will say Jeremiah Smith just prevented an interception. That could have been bad. Sayin puts it too low. I know he was trying to get Smith to just go get it, but it was too low. And incomplete. So we'll give Smith some credit for knocking that away. Buckeyes kind of needed that. Sayin to pass. Just in front of the 20 at about the 24. Screen pass to Jackson. Gets up to the 20 into the Prize Picks red zone. Pass to that left side. So Bo Jackson with his third catch today. Third catch today. Bill Beebe will spin the wheel here at our next break. Michael Porter with his second super chat. Yeah, you ever want to do a super chat to shout someone out you know? Get that screenshot, send it to him. I think that's always fun. Sands under pressure, steps up and down he goes. At about they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. So the Wisconsin defense going at Sand and finally getting to Julian Sand. Too much on Sand. It's tackled from the outside as he rose up there. So Bill Beebe will spin the wheel here. The Buckeyes are about to kick a field goal. In the Prize Picks red zone. I'll give the Buckeyes credit here. They're making the most of it as we get a $3 super chat from Michael Porter. He's in on the super chat game. We got to give him credit, guys. He's making the most of it. He knows it's Jersey Day. He knows it's Jersey Day. Timeout Wisconsin real quick on a 4th down and 7. Jaden Fielding trying to stay pretty efficient this year. As we get a $20 super chat from Michael Porter. That means Michael Porter has entered the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. He is our newest member of the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. We also have a super chat, Pamela Trueblood. We'll get these up in just a second. Buckeyes positioning for a quick field goal here. Jaden Fielding to kick. 7-0. Ohio State leading Wisconsin. 38-yard attempt for Sayin. Kicking into that student section. Ball up. High ball. Got it. Got it. Points on the board, baby. Points on the board. That's what matters there. That's what's going to matter there. The clock updated for you guys. Should we do that? Got that turnover chain on. That all came from the Sonny Styles interception. So a thrill to see there. Sonny Styles interception there. Do want to let you guys know, show today brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Look, my favorite part about Prize Picks, simple to play. You pick 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if you get your projection right, you could get paid. An example, Josh Allen. Stacks we're doing right now. Stacks. If you want to see Josh Allen get passing yards, rushing yards, touchdowns, you can do it on Prize Picks right now by using Stacks. Stacks is something really, really cool that they've come up with. I've seen a ton of people utilize it. They know how easy it is to use, and I got to agree. I think it's smooth to use Stacks. Look at what we got going right now. Jeremiah Smith already a few catches, going more on that 5.5, more on the Julian Sayin touchdown pass and a half. We already got 1, and Lance Mason's got nothing. Guys, we are looking really good on the projection that Aiden put together for us. So really, really cool stuff there. What you guys want to do now, download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Remember, Prize Picks is good to be right. So the Buckeyes coming off that field goal make it 10-0. I'm going to get the scoreboard updated. $10-0 early for Ohio State. The turnover chain off, Buckeyes. 1 turnover today. They got 1 turnover already today. You love to see that. We also want to get through Michael Porter, $3 super chat. We made sure to get you in another jersey raffle entry there, Michael. And Michael Porter, $20, enters the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. He is entered to win this bad boy, this helmet right here. He's got 50 entries to win this. Michael, we're going to give this away during the Michigan game, so be sure you are tuned in for that. Very exciting there. And then let's get some W's in the chat for Pamela Trueblood. Pamela Trueblood. Smash through to victory. We'll cheer you as you go. Our honor, defend. We'll fight to the end for Ohio. Love it, Pamela. Good vibes. Love it, Pamela. Good vibes. Let's get those W's in the chat for Pamela Trueblood. W's in the chat for Pamela Trueblood. Buckeyes will kick off here. Getting it back to Wisconsin. And you may be wondering why are they super chatting? What are they super chatting for? This is it. This is it right here. We are giving away that Ohio State jersey today. Today. As I'm getting Pamela her raffle entries. Pamela just $10 and she's got 25 entries. 25 entries right now for that Ohio State jersey. Pamela, make sure you stay tuned in for the duck race later. Wisconsin, fresh off that turnover. It was a dropped ball by Yakimelli, which, look, you want to fire Luke Fickell, fine, but I mean, stuff like that, that's where I'm like, dude, he just doesn't have talent. They just don't have talent on Wisconsin. They don't. They don't. Will we see the turnover chain again? Will we see the turnover chain again? We're up to $71 in Super Chats right now. We got to 5. We got to get to 5. Give up the middle left side for Wisconsin on a 2nd down and 8. Not much there for the Badgers. So that'll bring up a 3rd down as Wisconsin is in danger of seeing what so many teams have found from the Buckeyes this year. You blink and you're giving the ball back. 3rd down. Let's get those 3s going. 3rd down for Ohio State. Haven't seen Arvell Reese yet today. It's a 3rd down just at the 31-yard line of Wisconsin. The Badgers. Oh, my God. They'll go conservative here. Give up the middle. Pierce and McDonald mobbing the running back. I don't know if they were trying to catch the Buckeyes off guard or I don't know what they were trying to do. I don't really understand what they were trying to do there. That was bad. Really, really bad. Really, really bad. Okay, so that's a stop. Let's get some D's in the chat. Buckeyes get another stop. Buckeyes get another stop. Let's get the D's in the chat. Let's get the D's in the chat. 2:54 left in the first quarter. Innish to return. He's at the 20. Fields it. Little bit of room to work. Slides back inside all the way up to that 30-yard line for Brandon Inniss. A stop for the Buckeyes. They will now get the ball back. Get those D's in the chat. Another stop for Ohio State. Make sure I get the right. One more. There we go. Ohio State's going to come back out. 1st down. A 10-0 lead here in the first quarter. 1st and 10 at the 30. Inniss got it to the 30 on his punt return. It's a snap give. C.J. Donaldson's first carry of the day and a 1st down. He bolts past that line almost up to the 45. C.J. Donaldson in and working. A lot of complaints about the running game for the Buckeyes. We're getting those subs up. We're getting those subs up. I want to get to 16,500. You guys will get to pick my Halloween costume. Saying to the right. Taking his time. Sets up. Throws. Distance on it. Nails it to Cornell Tate. Up at the 30-yard line. 1st down, Ohio State. Saying to Tate. That's been a connection today. 1st down, Buckeyes. Let's get those ones in the chat. Let's get those ones in the chat. Buckeyes up to the 30-yard line now. Saying he'll fake the give. Time to throw. 1st down and 10. Dumps it. Donaldson caught. Add another. Back-to-back 1st downs for the Buckeyes. Back-to-back 1st downs. Let's get those ones. Come on now. Buckeyes are booming. 1st downs all over the place. Back-to-back 1st downs. Come on now. Come on now. Back-to-back 1st down for Ohio State. That will push Ohio State also into the Prize Picks red zone. Prize Picks red zone. We've been telling you about Prize Picks. Saying 1st down and 10 at the 11. Give. Bo hits the pile and goes down quickly. Bill, we will get you your spin. We do still have a spin. I got it marked down for you here. We will get Bill his spin. Had to take care of our Prize Picks. At quarter ends, we will do that. Clock ticking down. I don't like what I'm seeing from Bo Jackson early. Time waning down. We're under a minute to go here in the first. Sayin, shotgun formation. Jackson's on his right hip. 3 receivers left. Carnell Tate, Jeremiah Smith, Brandon Innes. It is a give to Jackson. Bo looking to find some room. Hits the pile, and they're going to be about 4 yards short of a first down. So here we go, folks. Big third down in the red zone for the Buckeyes. They're not strong in the red zone. They're just not. Here comes Donaldson. He's your red zone running back. 10-0 Ohio State. Could be the final play of the quarter. We'll see if Ryan Day wants to rush it. Saying they will run it. Looking left. Looking end zone. Throw. Tate. Another one! Carnell Tate. Go up and get it. Touchdown Buckeyes! Julian Sayin's a man on fire, and Carnell Tate's the one reaping the rewards. Carnell Tate with his second touchdown of the day. Sayin to Tate is the name of the game. You want to go one-on-one with Carnell Tate? You got. Touchdown Buckeyes. What a way to end the first quarter. TD's in the chat. TD's in the chat. 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Snap back, ball up, good. Carnell Tate, Julian Sayin, meshing right now on offense. Sayin didn't hesitate to look left and go left. Beautiful ball. The red shirt freshman is unmatched right now at the quarterback position. I don't think anybody today has the stats he has. Unbelievable from Julian Sayin. All right, we're going to get our spin in for Bill at Beebe. Let's see here. Make sure I line this up correctly. Let you guys know. $5 to spin. $5 to spin. Your shot to win an Ohio State jersey. $5, and you'll get your shot to win an Ohio State jersey. All right, there it is. There's the wheel. Bill wants his shot to win an Ohio State jersey. Chat, you let me know what to spin. Hit that chat and say spin, and I'll do it. Hit that chat and say spin. I'll spin it. I'll spin it when you guys say. You guys say $5. Bill is entered to win an Ohio State jersey. We're about to see how many entries. Let's say spin. Hit me with spin. I'll spin it. Hit me with spin. I'll spin it. There it is. Plenty of spins. Let's go, baby. Spin all day. Spin and win. Spin and win. Spin and win. Oh, and a 5-piece for Bill Beebe. So you think about it. It's $2 for a raffle entry. Bill spins, and Bill gets essentially $1 raffle entries. $1 raffle entries. Takes advantage of the deals. Takes advantage of the deals. Congrats to Bill. We will get your 5 entries in. $5 super chat, and you can spin. $5 super chat, and you can spin. Gotta get that scoreboard updated, huh? Scoreboard updated. Yeah, buddy. 17 on the board for the Buckeyes. And that kick also sends us to the second quarter. Sends us to the second quarter. Ohio State and Wisconsin. And look, folks, all I can say is it's all Buckeyes early. It's all Buckeyes early. They've got 2 stops and a turnover so far. And that is with 2 Carnell Tate touchdowns to go with it. 2 Carnell Tate touchdowns to go with it. My score prediction was 42-7. 42-7. That was my score prediction. 42-7. What's your guys' score prediction now? What's your score prediction now? What's your score prediction now? Oh, Bill Beebe's calling out Michael Porter. Bill Beebe's calling out Michael Porter. He says go for a spin. $5 super chat. You can spin just like Bill did. Just like Bill did. Pesos. Ask him about pesos. Oh, $50 super chat. Michael Porter going big. Need that helmet. I want to wear it to watch the Hurricanes to let them know they're in trouble. Michael Porter in Florida. He wants to rep the Buckeyes. I love that. I love that. Michael, we'll get your super chat up here in just a second, and I'm going to get you 25 raffle entries to win that Ohio State jersey. Bill Beebe's challenging him to spin the wheel, and Michael Porter says, "Screw it. I want the entries. I want the entries." $50 super chat from Michael Porter. Yeah, let's get some W's for Michael. Let's get some W's for Michael. Man on a mission right now. He wants that Ohio State jersey. He's going to be in the duck race today. I gave you a hot 30, Michael, there for the $50 super chat. We appreciate you. On our way to completing that challenge also, everyone. 500-mile challenge. Quick update, we're at 133 likes. 133 likes. And I'll double check subs. See where we're at on subs today. About 123 subs. I gave you guys the benefit of the doubt on that from 16K. So about 123 subs. We got a way to go. We got a way to go. I'm seeing some Wisconsin fans today. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, is this Luke Fickell's final game? Luke Fickell's final game. Is this it? Is this it? You guys let me know. Is this it for Luke Fickell? He's a Buckeye, man. Played at Ohio State, coached at Ohio State. I got nothing but love for Luke Fickell. But a lot of people want to know, is this it? Wisconsin will take over. I want to get the ball position changed here for that. It'll be second down and 11 now as Arvell Reese made the tackle there. 17-0 Buckeyes. 17-0 Buckeyes. Simmons to pass, steps up, looking right sideline. Nothing there. Devin Sanchez on the coverage, and it'll be a big third down. Big third down coming up for Wisconsin. The Badgers are desperate to get something going right now. Desperate to get something going right now. Third down. Oh, no. They're going to call Sanchez. They're going to call Sanchez. No. That was clean. The 19-year-old true fresh. He had a hand on his back, but he didn't shove him. Let's get some F the refs. F the refs in the chat. F the refs. F the refs. F the refs. So we get another $5 super chat from Michael Porter. He'll spin. He'll spin. So now it's first down and 10. I got to fix this. That's killer. As Caden McDonald loses his helmet. The Buckeyes losing helmets today. I don't know what's going on there. First down and 10 for Wisconsin. They get about 4 on that one. So it should be about a second down and 6 here. $5 super chat from Michael Porter. To spin the wheel, get more raffle entries. Simmons drops back, delivers to his tight end, dives forward, and that's a first down for Wisconsin. F the refs, F the refs. They're costing us here. They're costing us here. First down and 10, Wisconsin. That's their third one today. The Buckeyes have 9 first downs. Give in the backfield. Nowhere to go. Here come the Buckeyes. Will Smith Jr. and Edric Houston come piling in to take down the Wisconsin ball carrier. Tough day today for, make sure I get the right name, Dylan Jones. Yeah, it is Dylan Jones, who's been doing a lot of the running for Wisconsin. Tough one for Dylan Jones. Tough one for Dylan Jones. Second and 10 now for Wisconsin. Hunter Simmons back to pass. He'll dump it to Jones. Sonny Styles waiting for him. Chops him down. Sonny Styles, the Blocko captain, kind of having a moment here. Styles had the interception off the chest pass. Then he gets the tackle there. A lot of love for Arvell Reese this year, which I respect. I really do. But Sonny Styles is the man. Sonny Styles is the man. Simmons on a 3rd down and 12. Let's get those threes in the chat. Threes in the chat. 3rd down. Buckeyes jumped. Here come the flags. Man. I don't know if that's they tried to stop the play. That is not a free play. That is not a free play. No. Not a free play. They stopped it. Oh, man. Wisconsin taking advantage of the Buckeye offsides. They take their free play. It is Simmons to Mason down at the 32-yard line. Killer. Nostromo 0049. I know it's all SU, but what are your thoughts on Miami going down to Louisville? Sorry, that's high school football in me still. I was really getting annoyed with the national attention that Miami was getting, and I thought people were just picking Miami just to go against Ohio State. So to see them lose last night was very I got my gratification there. Validating, that's it. It was very validating to watch Miami lose. I think the ACC's trash. I think Miami's trash. And I was getting really annoyed that national people were just deciding Miami was as good as Ohio State, if not better, because they were bored on a Wednesday and needed something to say. Aaron Murray, the former Georgia quarterback, still saying Indiana's number one. Josh Pate said he had seen every team, taken every team in. He knew Miami was bigger, faster, stronger. Losers. To the Louisville Cardinals. Miami loses. To the Louisville Cardinals. We're now getting a review on the Wisconsin catch. Losers. I think an Ohio State-Miami rematch for that national title would be super fun, but I'm not going to hear that Miami's on any level of the Buckeyes. I'm sorry, I'm not. You got a washout quarterback, overpaid roster, and last night, Friday night, nobody in Miami Stadium. Nobody. So Wisconsin comes out. I think they are going to rule the catch. They were saying no catch. Maybe they did. I don't have volume here. So, 1st down and 10 for the Badgers. Just in front of that Prize Picks red zone. Simmons, time, trouble. Down he goes. Arvell Reese comes flying in. And the middle linebacker goes and gets the quarterback. Arvell Reese. The dream season continues for Arvell Reese, flying into the backfield and taking down Hunter Simmons. Your running back is not safe. Your quarterback is not safe. And if you drop him into coverage, the ball is not safe. Arvell Reese, Glenville High School zone. Into the backfield. Down, another tackle in the backfield. Edric Houston with the hit there. Buckeyes destroying this Wisconsin drive. Really just messing it up. Really messing it up. That was Caden McDonald too. 3rd down. Get those threes. 3rd down for the Buckeye defense. Haven't given up anything yet today. Big play here will knock him out of field goal range. Simmons is backed up to the 45. Hit those threes. Buckeyes showing blitz. They almost jumped. No jump. No. And we're going to wait for the call here. And it's on the offense. It's on the offense. Back them up 5. LOLs in the chat. Hit those LOLs. Hit those LOLs. Full start on Wisconsin. They got a man down. Oh, they got injuries all over. This is sad for the Badgers. Sad for the Badgers today. Really a tough watch. Really a tough watch. To 10 minutes left in the second quarter. Simmons, flags on the ground. It's not good. Might be on the Buckeyes. Free play continues. Simmons throws out of bounds. I don't know what this means, though. Simmons kind of treated it like a free play. They would have stopped it if Wisconsin was offsides. That one's on the Buckeyes. Man, what are we doing? So after a false start, the Buckeyes go offsides. They've been jumpy on defense today. They've been super jumpy on defense today. $17-0, Ohio State, Wisconsin. 3rd down and 17. Hit those threes. Hit those threes. Simmons snaps it. Back to pass. Immediate pressure. No, he's got time. Ball's in the air. Incomplete. It's loose. Reese will pick it up. They're trying to say it's a fumble. There goes Arvell. Up the sideline and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. Chaos on the field. And Simmons' pass. They may not say he got a forward pass off. No, Kenyatta Jackson hit his elbow. I thought his arm motion was good. Yeah, I don't know why they're saying Reese could pick it up. I think that'll be incomplete, but the Buckeyes getting it done on D. Getting it done on D. Simmons, ball knocked out of his hands, and with 9:43 left to go in the second quarter, Ohio State looks like they're going to hold on to that 17-0 lead. I'm shook. Shook. It's a bad Wisconsin team, folks. Bad Wisconsin team. Make sure get something posted for you. All right, I want to hear from you guys. When did you first become an Ohio State fan? Is it birth? Is it because of this player, that game, because you went to college there? When did you first become an Ohio State fan? I want to see it. I want to see it in the chat right now. Let's mob the chat. Let everyone else know you're an Ohio State fan from this day on. From this moment. When did you become an Ohio State fan? When did you become an Ohio State fan? I want to see it. A lot of from births. Alex Schmidt says Troy Smith, Ted Ginn. I say from birth, but that was the first team I really loved. Since I was born. Some other players saying, other people saying since I was born. That's classic. That's classic. Get my stats updated here. Keep hitting that chat. When did you become an Ohio State fan? When was the first time you became an Ohio State fan? I was born in 1998. 1998. I will say that's when I became a fan because we know you're born into it. You're born into it. Carnell Tate, 4 catches, 85 yards today for the Buckeyes. Getting a lot of answers down in the chat. DZH3 says birth. Oh, we do. Yep, we owe Michael Porter a spin. Got it down on my sheet here. Wouldn't have forgot you. I think now, let's see what the Buckeyes do here. Next break, we will spin for Michael Porter. We will spin for Michael Porter. And I think we're going to get ruled an incomplete pass here. 4 catches, 85 yards, 2 touchdowns for Carnell Tate today. Shenandoah Badaddy, born Scarlet and Gray, went to Ohio State. And the Skywalker $2 super chat will get you up there as Brandon Innes back deep to return for Ohio State on the punt. So I think, yeah, it did end up being ruled incomplete. I never think it's tricky with those things. You either know if he fumbled or if he got off a pass. That's always my personal feeling. Good play by Wisconsin. I don't know if they'll say the defender at his feet. No, Buckeyes are going to have to start off really tight here, folks. Really tight here. Yeah, it looks like Ohio State. Yeah, sorry, Sky Warrior. It's Sky Warrior. We'll get you a super chat up in just a second here. The Sky Warrior 2. Love it, bro. Since I was 2. I'm a 99, baby. I always love saying I'm a 90s kid just because I was born in the 90s. I always think that's funny. Sky Warrior 2 with the $2 super chat. He is entered to win an Ohio State jersey, as Sayin will give at about the 3-yard line. Buckeyes in trouble. They got to get out of this. Tough field position right now for Ohio State. Clock hits 9 minutes for the Buckeyes. 9 minutes. Let's get some W's for Sky Warrior. W's for Sky Warrior. Give left side. Donaldson room to work, and it looks like a first down. It is a first down for the Buckeyes. 8:51 remaining here in the second. 8:51 remaining in the second quarter. When we get to halftime, I'm going to have halftime super chat deals for you guys. Halftime super chat deals for you. Still got a spin for Michael Porter, but I'm telling you guys now, halftime's the way to go. Take advantage at half. Take advantage. Sayin back to pass. Sayin steps up. Gets it to Max Clare. 5 yards to go with it. 6 yards to go with it. Little bit extra for Max Clare to get past it. Good stuff from Max Clare. If you want to join Michael Porter in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame, $20, you're in. Shot to win this Ohio State helmet. We are giving this away during the Michigan game. During the Michigan game. $20. $20, and you are in to win that helmet. 8 minutes to go in the second quarter. Buckeyes are second down and 2, all the way up to the 27-yard line. A little bit of motion from Brandon Innes. Saying back to pass. Quick pass got tipped. Incomplete. So they were trying to go quickly to Jeremiah Smith. Sayin's been good today. Been throwing all over the place. Not going to bail on him now. It's been an awkward drive for the Buckeyes, but they're in good position right now that it kind of doesn't matter. Up 17-0. They've been dominating. 8 minutes to go here in the second. Third down, hit those threes. Third down, hit those threes. Third down, hit them. Third down for the Buckeyes. Kazmarek in motion. Give. Donaldson tripped on the line, and down he goes. Weak play calling. Weak play calling. Come on, Hartline. Come on, Brian Hartline. What are we doing, yo? What are we doing? Nate Roberts in motion for a little extra blocking. Sayin's on fire. Let's go to Sayin. Sayin is on fire right now. Come on. Let's use that quarterback, man. Drive the Ferrari. Drive the Ferrari. 4th down and 3, and the Buckeyes are going to punt. Don't like it, guys. Don't like it. Punt back to the 36-yard line, and Jaden Ballard Fair catches that. That was the Buckeye we tried to mention as somebody that could possibly have like a revenge game today. Has not been the case for Jaden Ballard. Not at all. He has not gotten the ball. That punt return, nothing to do there. Not really been a day for Jaden Ballard, certainly. All right, real quick, while we're at commercial break, do want to let you guys know we are sponsored today by Prize Picks. This episode brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. My favorite part about Prize Picks, simple to play, right? 2 6-player stat projections, different teams, different yardage, touchdowns, however you guys want to line it up, it is set up for you on Prize Picks. They also have stacks right now to go with those picks. So if you wanted to go full Josh Allen, banking on Josh Allen, you could go yards, touchdowns, and rushing for Josh Allen too as a part of stacks. So we'd love to see that. Also, today, we're looking good so far, guys. Jeremiah Smith, Julian Sayin, we went more on Smith's receptions, more on Sayin's touchdown passes. We already got the Sayin touchdown pass. And then we went less on Lance Mason because, hey, you're playing the Ohio State defense. Not really concerned about that. Also on Prize Picks, what you guys want to note is you can copy other players' lineups with just one click. Whether it's a friend, celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like, hit that follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new Feed tab on Prize Picks. So, what you want to do today, download the app today, get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. So, again, make sure you guys check out that code CLNS on Prize Picks right now. Good opportunity here. We are going to spin the wheel for Michael Porter, who actually just sent us another super chat. We'll take a look at. Full efficiency here. I'm getting the wheel up. Let's see how fast I can do it. All right, Michael Porter spinning that wheel. There we go. All right, hit that chat. You want to see me spin it? Need to see you guys say it. Hit that chat. Hit me with spin. Who wants to spin? Who wants to spin? Hit me in the chat. Who wants to spin? I see those spins. I'm launching it. I'm going to see how many Michael Porter gets with his $5 super chat. Just $5, and you'll spin. This is the best deal. All right, let's spin it as Wisconsin comes back out on offense. The spin here from Michael Porter. I think he's looking at 10. Oh. That looks dead even. What do you get? 3. Oh, he got 3 on it. The wheel can be unkind. But for $5, he actually still came out with a deal there. So, get Michael Porter down. They're at 3 more entries. Perfect. Congrats to Michael Porter. Way to utilize the wheel to your advantage, sir. Smart. No doubt. Right now, Buckeyes and Badgers going at it. 3rd down and 8 for Wisconsin. Up at the 38-yard line. (17-0) Ohio State. 5 minutes to go before halftime. Simmons, deep ball over the middle. Almost picked off. Buckeyes were trying to track that. And it was almost intercepted. Downs was on the coverage there. He forced Mason to kind of be uncomfortable there. So 4th down and 8. Wisconsin will punt. Let's get those D's in the chat. Buckeyes get the stop. Let's get the D's in the chat. Buckeyes got the stop there. Comment the D's. Comment the D's. Buckeyes got the stop. Show them some love. Show them some love. Punt back. High. Brandon Innes to return. He's tracking it. He really wants it. Now he's going to let it bounce and go out of bounds. So the Buckeyes, that's 17-0 lead, serving them well, carrying them right now even. Want to get those subs up. We want to get those subs up. Help us out while we're on break right now. If you're not subscribed, we've got daily Ohio State content, game previews, everything you could want. If you consider yourself a true Bucknut, you got to subscribe to the Ohio State Football Report. If you're a real Bucknut, you're subbed. And I know there's a lot of people in the chat right now hanging out with us today. They've been subbed. They've been subbed. They'll tell you the type of content you get when you're subscribed. Chat, am I right? People in the chat, am I right? If you're subscribed, let them know. Let them know how great it is when you're subbed. Let them know when you're subbed. C. Wilson says, been subbed. Mr. Block Ice 22, shout out to Chat Sports. Appreciate you there. Janet says it's awesome. Got a sub, guys. Hit that sub button. If we can get close to, want to get to 16,500, and you guys can choose my Halloween costume as a part of our 500-mile channel. 500-mile channel. Alex Schmidt says Ben subbed. Ben subbed. 17-0, Ohio State leads Wisconsin in this one. I want to hear from you guys here in just a second. All right, I offered you guys this earlier. I'm doing this for you guys. Favor to you guys. Want to help you all out. Such a good chat today. Great chat today. Great chat today. Anybody who follows me on Twitter, any new Twitter follower I get, any new Twitter follower I get, any new Twitter follower I get gets a free raffle entry. Any new Twitter follower I get, follow me at Beebe on Twitter or X, and you will get a free jersey raffle entry today. You will be in on the duck race. In on the duck race. Any new Twitter follower I get right now, you will be in on the duck race. Simple. Hit that follow button, you get a free one. You get a free one. You get a free one. First down and 10 for the Buckeyes. Second quarter getting closer and closer to a close. Offer right now, not for long. Every new Twitter follower I get today, or X, whatever you want to call it, getting you guys a free raffle entry. Saying back to pass on 1st and 10. Throws. Smith. Caught. Sideline. First down. Buckeyes. Hit those ones. Hit those ones. Buckeyes get a first down. It's Jeremiah Smith. Let's get the Buckeyes back on the board. Smith with back-to-back catches. Let's hit those fours. I want to see some fours in the chat. Fours in the chat. Jeremiah Smith with the catch on the give-a-go. We reward plenty for subs. We reward plenty for subs. Wisconsin jumps off sides on a 3rd and 9. Delivers. Smith again. Hit those fours. Jeremiah Smith gets him a first down. 3 straight catches for Jeremiah Smith. Shout out to D Bummy for the follow on Twitter. And also the crying face emoji. Those guys get me with that quick follow. Throws again. This one's Mylan Graham reeling it in for the Buckeyes. Jeremiah Smith pacing a nice little takeover here. I agree. Let's hit those ones. Buckeyes cooking the first downs right now in a toe tap drag from Mylan Graham. Down to about 3:41 in the quarter. Hit those ones. Ohio State and Wisconsin. Brandon Innes was offsides. False start on Ohio State. May get a timeout. Ryan Day does not look happy. Here we go. 1st and 15. Buckeyes had to back it up a little bit. Saying back to pass. Quick throw. It is to Porter. Quincy Porter makes the catch and gets knocked out of bounds. So it looks like Ryan Day's going to incorporate some new receivers into this offense. 2nd down and 7. 3 minutes to go in the quarter. Buckeyes and Badgers. Ohio State's led the whole way. Dominated. We do not show the game here. It's copyright law. We got play-by-play, giveaways, and more. Do not show the game here. Saying, give. Donaldson, right side, looking for that first down. Cuts it back in, and it is a first down for Ohio State. Isaiah West. We're seeing new wide receivers. We're seeing new running backs. Here we go. First down, Buckeyes. Hit those ones. Isaiah West. Slow day for Bo Jackson. And they go to Isaiah West. Get a little bit of run for Ohio State. Saying I'll go back on the gun. 1st and 10 at the 26. Close to that Prize Picks red zone. Saying to pass. Time to pass. Left side, Claire. Ooh, got to be careful. That's a dangerous ball. He gets it to Claire for about 2 yards. Claire waiting on it. And I will say, guys, that's where you get upended hard and cost possible injury to a guy like Claire. Close to the Prize Picks red zone as we hit that 2-minute warning. I'll tell you guys what. We get 75. If we get to 75 right now, I'll give away a free jersey raffle entry. Let's see those subs go up. If we hit 16175, we will get you guys a free jersey raffle entry. Got to see the subs go up. Free jersey raffle entry. If we can get another, basically 15 subs here. 15 subs. Sub it up. Ohio State football weekly watch parties here on the channel. Ohio State content daily here on the channel. And today, we are giving away an Ohio State football jersey. 10 more subs will give away a free entry. A free entry to win that Ohio State jersey. Free entry to win that Ohio State jersey. Got to get to 75. Couple more here now. We get to 75, we will get that free jersey raffle entry out there. 5 more subs. Chat, let's encourage it. Chat, if you're already subbed, you want to see it happen. Let's do it. Let's get the chat. Hype them up. Couple more. 4 more, and we will give away that jersey raffle entry. Free jersey raffle entry. Just need 3 more. I want to hit 75. 3 more. Tell them to sub, chat. Tell them to sub, chat. Gotta subscribe. Let them know. One more. Come on, baby. One more, baby. One more, baby. We're giving away a free jersey raffle entry if we get one more subscriber. Be the one to smash that button and let us know you did it. Sub and tell us. Sub and tell us. Hit that button and let us know. Hit that button and let us know. Come on. I know you guys got it. Hey, there it is. 75. Nailed it. All right. I'm going to get 1 second. I'm going to set up the spam. All right. I'm going to choose a winner down in the chat below. Max Claire, a couple catches today. Having a good day. Spam MK. Spam MK. I'm watching the chat. I will choose a winner from the chat. Spam MK. Spam MK. Max Claire. Max Claire. Hit those comments. Hit that comments. MK. 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 No pick me's. No please me's. MK. That's what I'm looking for. MK. MK. Keep it cooking. Come on now. Free jersey raffle entry today. We're giving that jersey away today. After this play, we'll pick. Saying to pass. Pressure's on 2nd down and 9. Throws to Max Claire. Your MK's worked beautifully. Beautifully. All right. The winner of the free jersey raffle entry is, thanks to the subs, by the way, Ashley Sawyer. Ashley Sawyer. Ashley Sawyer is now entered to win an Ohio State jersey. Let's spam W's for Ashley. W's for Ashley, guys. Come on now. Come on now. On a 3rd down for the Buckeyes. Just short. Oh, they're in the Prize Picks red zone. Sayan's in the gun. 3rd down and 3. Back to pass. Steps up. Ball in the air. Incomplete. And we got a middle linebacker tackling the Buckeyes. Wow, I wonder why he couldn't catch it, because he's getting bashed from behind. Where's the flag? Where's the flag? Saying good pocket movement. Got hit as he threw. He was looking for Innis. I think it would have got batted down anyway. So congrats to Ashley. She gets our free jersey raffle entry. Jaden Fielding is on for Ohio State. Trying to add to the lead here. Fielding sends it up. Wide right. Mama. Fielding already had the 50-plus yard issues. Now he just has kicking issues in general. It's his 2nd miss of the year. His 1st inside 50 yards. I'm asking you guys, do the Buckeyes have a kicking problem? Do the Buckeyes have a kicking problem? Y for yes, N for no. Do the Buckeyes have a kicking problem? Jaden Fielding can't hit a 50-yarder. He's never hit one in his life. And now he just missed from inside 50. Do the Buckeyes have a kicking issue? Y for yes, N for no. Y for yes, N for no. Do the Buckeyes have a kicking issue? Y for yes, N for no. Let me know down. Ohio State missing that field goal from Julian Sand. Missing that field goal from, Jaden Fielding. 1st down and 10 for the Badgers. Simmons, give. Right side as we get a $5 super chat from Bill Beebe. That'll get him a spin. $5 super chat coming in from Bill Beebe. And he, again, Bill going at Michael Porter, challenging each other. Great, perfect timing. Bill with the 5. Oh, whoa, I read that wrong. Boy, did I read that wrong. A $50 super chat from Bill Beebe. I was thinking 5. My brain's all over the place. A $50 super chat. Let's get some W's in the chat for Bill. Let's get some W's in the chat for Bill. Love to see it. Congrats to Bill. A $5 super chat. $5. Where I messed up there. $50 super chat from Bill Beebe. Unbelievable. Congratulations, Bill. Get you set up there with your raffle entries. $50 super chat. Hit those W's. Hit those W's. Bill now entered to win that Ohio State football jersey. He's a member of the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. I know that. And yeah, Bill threw out that $20. He was our inaugural member to the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Bill has 50 entries to win this Ohio State football helmet in the Michigan game. It'll be during the Michigan game. A 3rd down and 3 coming up for the Badgers. Buckeyes looking to get one more stop by halftime. They are really down in time here, under a minute. I'm going to get the clock updated for you guys. Again, I'm solo producing today on my own. So I appreciate your guys' patience with me. Appreciate your patience. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, everybody giving W's to Bill. W's to Bill. Appreciate Bill, that $50 super chat. Threw him 30 entries into that. We are going to have halftime deals for you guys. Halftime deals. Make sure you are tuned in with us at halftime, taking advantage of the super chat menu. 3rd down and 3. 3rd down. Hit those threes. Buckeyes trying to get one more stop before half. Simmons is in the gun. 2 receivers right, 2 left. Stop. Give. Mira Kelly tried to throw him off with a run, and the defense gets another stop. Yakameli up the middle. Luke Fickell. I don't think he calls plays, but this run on 3rd down is trash. Trash for Wisconsin. Confirmed. This 3rd down run for Wisconsin, garbage. They think they're going to throw the Buckeyes off by running on 3rd down. It's terrible. Terrible play calling. It's weak. And now here come the Fire Fickell chants. Unbelievable. Luke Fickell will ride the clock out. I'm sorry, Luke Fickell's a former Buckeye. I'm a fan. I think he's a good coach. Dude, you are not throwing off the number 1 defense in the country running on 3rd down. Let's get those L's in the chat. L's for Luke. L's for what we're getting from Luke Fickell here. Not coaching for his job, folks. Not coaching for his job. He's starting his 3rd-string quarterback with his 2nd-string quarterback healthy. Running on 3rd down, trying to throw the Buckeyes off. L's in the chat. Luke Fickell, job on the line. Not sure what he's doing. L for Laughable's right, Ashley. L for Laughable is right. 10 seconds remaining in the quarter. Again, self-producing today for you guys. I'm on my own making all this happen. So clock, possession, trying to get all that updated. So Buckeyes will get the ball first to begin the second half. We'll have our halftime super chat menu for you guys. We'll be throwing stats up there, getting you guys completely updated. So, yeah, I'd love to have Luke Fickell back in Columbus. I would also keep an eye out as that one almost blocked. The Buckeyes came for it deep to Innes. He'll field it at the 20. Fair caught. We got 4 seconds left before halftime. And should be noted, Luke Fickell coached Marcus Freeman. So, also possible, yes, Ohio State gets the ball first to start the second half. Also possible that Luke Fickell joins Notre Dame's staff. Julian has 2 passing touchdowns. So if you're on our prize picks lineup, you got that right so far. Smith's getting his catches, and Mason doesn't have much. So our prize picks lineup, looking good. Yeah, a lot of people would love to have Luke back in Columbus. We'll get a kneel down, and that's the half. I want you guys to give me a quick sec here. But yeah, everything halftime-wise lined up for you. So we get a $5 super chat from Michael Porter. You guys, just give me 1 second here. Make sure we're good to go. Okay, what I'm going to do now, I'm going to end our current poll in the chat and set up a new one for you guys. So we can get that set. We got a spin for Michael Porter here. All right, poll down in the chat below. Grade the Buckeyes first half. Grade the Buckeyes first half. Grade Ohio State's first half against Wisconsin. What did you guys think? What did you think on that one? Grade it down below. Comment down below. A, B, C, D, or F. Grade the first half for Ohio State. A, B, C, D, or F. What do we think on that first half? What do we think on that first half? And a $5 super chat from Michael Porter. We appreciate that. C. Wilson gave the defense an A. Ashley gave it a B. Says she's with the tough love. She's all about that tough love. Can appreciate that, Ashley. Number one team in the country. You want them to be great? You want them to be great? I can definitely appreciate that. $5 super chat from Michael Porter. We're going to spin the wheel. Mike's going to get double raffle entries for halftime. Double raffle entries for halftime. That's right. We're doing double raffle entries for halftime. So if you want to spin the wheel, I'll show you how it works in just a second. DJ Studios gave the Buckeyes a B-. B-. Get your grades in. Vote in the poll. I'm seeing A. What grade do you give the Buckeyes at halftime? Ohio State and Wisconsin, 17-0 Buckeyes. Grade the first half. Grade the first half. Juliet says the Buckeyes should be up by more. Missed a field goal, should have 20. Should have 20. Mr. Blocky gave him a B. Mr. Blocky gave him a B. We didn't score off turnovers. Actually, that pick, Sayan threw a touchdown to Tate, I'm pretty sure. All right, we're going to spin it, show you how it works. Halftime menu, double the entries right now. $5, you spin, but you get double. As Michael Porter mobs in with another $5 super chat, we're going to spin twice for him. So he'll get really quadruple the entries here to win an Ohio State jersey, which we're giving away today. First spin for Michael Porter. It is, I'm looking at 5. Bang! Basically, the $1 cashes in on the $1. So he's really going to get 10. Because of our halftime menu. And then we will immediately spin again for Michael Porter. $5 super chat. Spin the wheel and get your raffle entries. Like any raffle, this is how you win the Ohio State jersey. 5 again. It's really 10. Double at halftime right now. As Michael Porter goes double up and ends up with 20 raffle entries. Let's go with those W's in the chat. Absolutely. W's for Michael Porter in the chat. As Michael Porter, another $5 super chat. Let's keep the wheel up. He's hammering it. $5 super chat. Spin again. And he's got a 3, so we'll double that up for 6. 6 for Michael Porter right now at halftime, rolling with the super chats. And I'm going to take 1 sec here and get that menu up for you guys. As we get another $5 super chat, Uncle Monkey getting back involved here. Double the raffle entries right now. We will spin in just a second, but letting you guys know. Yeah. All right, so here is our halftime super chat menu as we get a spin from Bill. We get a spin from Uncle Monkey. We get a spin from Michael Porter. 3 more spins to go here. $5. We're going to double the entries right now. $5. Double the entries. We're only doing this during halftime. So if you want to take advantage, do it now. This is the time to take advantage of the wheel. This is the time to take advantage. First, we'll go with Uncle Monkey. Uncle Monkey, spin and win, baby. Spin and win, baby. Looking solid, looking solid. That's a 10-piece for Uncle Monkey. We're going to double up right now. You are 10 more closer. And if you're wondering what we're doing, these are raffle entries to win an Ohio State jersey at the end of the show today. End of the show today. All right, Bill Beebe with the spin. Bill Beebe with the spin. It is bang! 20 raffle entries for Bill Beebe. We are double right now at halftime. Double right now at halftime. So Bill Beebe cashes in on double the raffle entries. I always use Allison as an example. Allison takes advantage of those deals. She's won 4 jerseys this year. 4. One more spin for Michael Porter. He is loaded up on raffle tickets today. Loaded up. 10. 10 more for Michael Porter. Takes advantage. Gets double the raffle entries. Double the raffle entries. That 5 is really 10 for Michael Porter. Let's get some W's going down below, guys. Let's get some W's going below. A lot of people spinning and winning right now. A lot of people spending and winning. As we get another $5 super chat. I'll just keep the wheel up. $5 super chat from Bando Rick. Bando Rick. Let's get Rick in on it. Let's get Rick on it. Chat, let's hype it up. Let's get some Ricks in the chat. Ricks in the chat before I spin. Let's wish Bando Rick some luck. Bando Rick some luck. Rick with 2 C's. Rick with 2 C's. Come on. Come on. Let's hype Rick up. Let's hype Rick up. We want to see him double up here. We want to see him double up here. The spin. Bando Rick. Bando Rick. Bando Rick. I'll take a 10-piece. I'll have 10. Congrats to Bando Rick. Taking advantage of the halftime super chat deals. He gets double on his wheel spin. Double on his wheel spin. So he ends up with 10 raffle entries. W's for Rick. W's for Rick. Down in the chat below. Down in the chat below. Got some serious catching up to do on these super chats. Rick, congrats. There you go, baby. Bando Rick. Bando Rick. The chat's hyping him up. Doubled up. He doubled up. When you see people win the jerseys, they take advantage of the deals. As Michael Porter, another $5 super chat. $5 super chat. He's been hitting it hard. There's his. Michael Porter, big shout out. Bill Beebe with the $5 super chat. Uncle Monkey said, go Buckeyes, go. Go Buckeyes, go. Yeah, Michael, he's taking advantage, guys. The $5 super chat, he knows it's a bread and butter to win that jersey. He knows. He knows it's a bread and butter to win that jersey. So, when the chat says spin, we will spin. When the chat says spin, we will spin. Hit that chat up, say spin, and we will spin. You say spin, we'll spin for Michael Porter. You guys say spin, we will spin for Michael Porter. Waiting on it. Waiting on you guys. When you're ready, we'll spin it. Michael Porter with another $5 super chat. All right, Michael says spin. We'll spin for him, baby. Double the entries right now to win that Ohio State jersey. Double. Double. Riding on 10. Staying on 10. Make it 20 because it's halftime. Make it 20 because it's halftime. W's in the chat from Michael Porter. W's in the chat for Michael Porter. Riding it out strong. He heard $5 to spin, double the entries, and bang, bang, bang. Michael Porter. Michael Porter. $5 right now, folks, to spin the wheel. $5 to spin the wheel, and you get double the entries. Double the entries. We don't have much longer on halftime. Make sure you vote in our poll. Make sure you vote in our poll. Make sure you guys are voted up in there. What halftime grade did you give the Buckeyes? What halftime grade did you give the Buckeyes? A, B, C, D, or F? A, B, C, D, or F? What halftime grade do you give the Buckeyes? A, B, C, D, or F? We are spinning and winning right now on our Super Chat menu. I can't wait for the duck race. I can't wait for the duck race. Yeah, I don't know about Carnell Tate. I don't think I saw an injury to him. I'll double check on that. Hello from Brazil, though, Diego. Uncle Monkey with the $5 super chat. $5 super chat. Another one from Uncle Monkey. Uncle Monkey, Michael Porter, Bill Beebe going at it right now. Bando Rick jumped in on it. Michael Porter, another $5 super chat. We will try and get an update on Carnell Tate. Sometimes in game, plus what we're doing here, the injuries kind of slide by us. Horseshoe Hall of Fame Club, $20, and you are entered to win this helmet. Plus, we are giving away 25 entries with it right now. Plus, we are giving away 25 entries. We're giving this away during the Michigan game. We only have about 10 people entered to win this. So if you feel like you want that helmet, good a time as ever. That is the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. We normally don't give away jersey raffles with it, but right now we are. Right now we are. I would also wear the helmet to work if I could. I'd bring it to work. All right, first spin here is for Uncle Monkey. Another Uncle Monkey spin. It's going to get there. It's going to get there. Yep, that's a 10-piece. 10 more for Uncle Monkey, taking advantage of the halftime deals. He heard double the raffle entries, and Uncle Monkey is riding it out. Double the raffle entries for Uncle Monkey. He got a 5. That'll really give him 10. And then another spin for Michael Porter, who's been racking it up. He's taking advantage of the double. He got a 20 on his last spin. You guys let me know. Hit the chat below. When do you want to spin? Tell me spin and we'll spin. Tell me spin and we'll spin. Hit that chat. Let us know. Hit that chat. Let us know. Do we want to spin for Michael Porter here? There's the spin. There's the spin. Michael Porter with another spin. He's been big on the doubles today. Big on the doubles. 5-piece, make it 10 for Michael Porter. Taking advantage, halftime deals, doubled up, double the raffle entries, and if you want to join the Horseshoe Hall of Fame, you can get in on that as well. So Michael Porter collects 10 more raffle entries. You'll love to see that. You'll love to see that. Real quickly here. Get you guys set up. I want to hear from you guys here. As we get another $5 super chat from Bill Beebe. Bill Beebe, which we will get to here in a second. All right, love to do this. Love hearing from you guys. Where are you watching from? Where are you watching from? Give me your city. Give me your state. Where are you guys watching today's game from on our live stream? We appreciate you guys being a part of our day. We love being a part of yours. Where are you watching from right now? Let me know down below. State, city, location. Just let us know. Where you at? Where you at? In Ohio, in Columbus, nationwide, as we get another Michael Porter. $5 super chat. He'll spin. He'll win along with Bill Beebe. David says, I'm in Jamestown, Tennessee. Trey is in South Carolina. Lori, Grand Haven, Michigan. In enemy territory. Keep it up out there. Bill Beebe says, the Yellow Room. Interesting. Billy D. Williams. Shout out Lando. NC. Aguider Hero. My Toilet. Hey, you're watching where you're watching. We appreciate you. Michael Porter, who's been hot on the wheel today. Dania Beach. Columbus, Ohio for Andy. The Ivy Deck in tropical Medina, Ohio. It is always go Bees. I'm a Medina, Ohio grad. It will always be go Bees. Yeah, we got to get these spins in. Let's get back to the spins. You guys keep it coming, though. Keep it coming. Where are you watching from? Where are you watching from? We got cities. We got decks. We got rooms. People giving us a lot of different answers. Where are you watching from? Let us know. All right, so I got to double check Bill's super chat here because I said 5 earlier. He did 50. That one was a 5. So we will spin the wheel for Bill Beebe. $5, you will spin the wheel, get you raffle entries. Just like any raffle, you more tickets you have, more entries you have, better shot you got. We are giving away an Ohio State jersey today. So the spin for Bill Beebe. He continues to stack it up. He's in our Horseshoe Hall of Fame. It is a three-piece. But because we are at halftime, Bill takes advantage of the deals, and he will double up. So that's 6 for Bill. And surprise, surprise, Michael Porter riding the wheel right now. On the wheel. He is glued to the wheel. Before we spin, a couple more comments. C. Wilson, Medina Wrestling Tour shout out. Sean is in Lake City, Florida. Washington Courthouse. Wow, interesting. Okay. Robert, we appreciate you hanging in with us. Hope everything's good at the courthouse. Lakeview, Ohio for Brian. Juliet Taylor, Ohio State jersey. Yeah, you guys want to win it. You can get this black one. People like the black. You want to get a black Downs, Caleb Downs jersey? That'd be hot. All right, spin for Michael Porter. You guys keep telling me, where are you watching from? Big spin, big win. A 5er, that turns to 10 for Michael Porter. He is dashing ahead of people right now with this deal. He's going to get a good shot to win that jersey. You guys can step in, though. Get involved. Bando Rick got involved. We got Anthony's watching in Mexico, Cancun. Shout out, Anthony. We appreciate that, brother. Appreciate you making us a part of your day in Cancun. Let me see here, guys. I should have a updated scoreboard. That look good? Yeah, cool. Do that. And just make sure I'm on there. I'm self-producing again today, guys. So if you see me kind of fiddling with things, I'm self-producing today. So by myself. Ohio State up 17-0 on Wisconsin at halftime. You see some stats. Folks, Julian Sayin is hot. 23 of 26, 235, and a couple of touchdowns. Those being to Carnell Tate, which I actually want to check in on an injury there. Nothing crazy, which leads me to believe it's all right for Carnell Tate. Wisconsin can't move the ball. Wisconsin cannot move the ball. They may get completions. They have a turnover off a tip ball there. Sonny Styles found it. Tate entered right now. Really looking good. And I hope some people said he rolled his ankle. I didn't catch that, but I'm hoping Carnell Tate is okay. Hoping he's all right. Let's check some stats here. Sure we're organized. Better organized. Sweet. All right, stats from the first half. First off, you see Julian Sayin, 23 of 26 and 2 passing touchdowns. He's been awesome. He's been really, really good for Ohio State. Again, we highlighted Carnell Tate. 4 catches for 85 yards and 2 touchdowns. He's been amazing. A guy who's just racking up like catch after catch after catch, and he was good on our prize pick set there, is Jeremiah Smith. You see there. He's been pretty good. What do you guys think about the Heisman race. Smith really the only wide receiver in there. I'm looking down at the Tate chat here. You guys are talking little Carnell Tate. SMT Polaris says Luke Fickell deserves better. I love Luke Fickell. It's a hard watch right now. It's a really, really hard watch. Wisconsin, he was supposed to elevate that program like he did Cincinnati. I don't know what happened there. Liam says hi. Hey, Liam. You're the man, Liam. Chat, let's get some W's for Liam. In the chat. Our guy SMT Polaris wants a shout out. Come on, let's get some W's for Liam. Let's hit some W's for Liam. Everybody in the chat, hit those W's for Liam. Shout out Liam, hanging out with us on a Saturday, commenting with us. We appreciate you, Liam. Glad to have you with us today. Buckeyes will get the ball first to begin the second half. Well set up for you guys to begin the second half. We begin the third quarter. Ohio State will have it first. Third quarter begins. Where are you watching from to begin the third quarter? We'll get the super chats up here soon as Michael Porter will spin again. Second half is back. We are back here between Ohio State and Wisconsin. Billy Beebe with you live on the Ohio State Football Report. First give is to Bo Jackson. Cut to the left side. Wrapped up and taken down at the 30. A 5-yard run by Bo to begin the second half. I love to see it. Congrats to Bo there. Uncle Monkey with another $5 super chat. So we got 2 more spins to do. No worries. We're just going to leave him a quick shout out. Saying Smith caught. We'll either be just short or we'll have the first down here. Some of the super chats rolling in. Michael Porter with plenty there. First down and 10 Buckeyes. Let's hit those ones. First down Ohio State. Let's hit the ones for Ohio State. They're cruising. One receiver right at Smith, 2 receivers left. No Carnell Tate, so they may be holding him out. Give, deliver, Jackson. First down Ohio State up to the 50-yard line. Hit those Bo Jacksons. Show Bo some love, folks. Bo Jackson with the nice play there. Receiving back today by Bo Jackson. Sayan's in trouble. Stepping up, rushing out of it, getting out of a tackle and dives forward. Should have been a sack, but Julian Sayen's navigated the pocket so well today for the Buckeyes. So well. We will spin for Michael and Uncle Monkey during our next break. They will get in on the chance to win an Ohio State jersey. We're giving that bad boy away today. I want to see those BJs in the chat. Bo Jackson with the give and go. He's had a pretty good day receiving, actually. He's got 4 for 41 receiving. This one will be a give to Donaldson. Nowhere to go. Here come the Badgers. Bash back to that, really right at the 50. And, folks, I would get ready. This is where the Buckeyes, their interest right now is controlling the game and killing the clock. I know it's not the football you guys love to see. Ryan Day is perfectly happy winning this game 24-0. Wisconsin fans on their feet. 3rd down and 9. Spam those threes. Third down and 9. Sayan back to pass. Flag down. Sayan throws. Caught. Donaldson got rocked. Flag from his waist gets knocked off. And we got a flag. I don't think any of that's going Ohio State's way. That's Luke Fickell football right there. Oh, man. Illegal formation on the Buckeyes. Sloppy stuff today. SMT Polaris asks, do you think Bo Jackson will be as good as Eddie George? Hot take here, because I know the Buckeye fans love Bo. I've been disappointed the past few weeks. I feel like he was heading up and then kind of leveled off, and now he's down just a little. I just don't think he's doing it. I don't think he's doing it. 4th down and 4. Here come the Buckeyes. 4th down. Get those 4s up. Get those 4s up. Buckeyes need it. 4th down and 4. 4th down and 4. 2 receivers right. 1 left. Extra blocking for Sand. Out of time. Lobs it. Tate. Caught. Toe tap. First down, Buckeyes. For those of you wondering if Carnell Tate's okay, wow, what a catch. Takes that out route to the sideline and nabs it at the 26. Hit those ones. Carnell Tate's back. Tate re-enters and Sand goes right to him. It really has been Carnell Tate's day. Buckeyes so close to the red zone now. So close to the red zone now. Sand's in the gun. Jackson on his hip. Extra blocking from Claire. Quick pass. Tate caught. First. Short. But a nice catch. 8 yards for Carnell Tate. 8 yards for Carnell Tate. Tate, that toe drag from Carnell Tate's deadly. Give, Bo, wrapped up in the backfield, fights out of it, but nothing more with it. I can't do another field goal here. I can't do another field goal here. I understand the idea of the field getting shorter as you get closer, but the Buckeyes, they get inside that 30. They struggle. They're not at the 5 and just pounding it with C.J. Donaldson. They have real creativity issues inside the 30. I really believe that. They have a real problem there. I've been hitting on it all season. You guys have bashed me for it at times. I'm riding it. They need it. Tate, give, Jackson. What are we doing? Crashed in the backfield up at the 30-yard line. Lazy stuff. Lazy stuff. And a false start. Come on now. Buckeyes, again, struggling inside the 30. And they just gets goofy. They freeze up. They struggle. I mean, what are we doing here? I mean, come on. I've said for weeks, just not their strength. 3rd down. Let's get those 3s in the chat. Third down. Let's get those 3s in the chat. Got to make something happen here. Get into the red zone. 3rd and 12. Sand dancing around in the pocket. Steps up. He's at the 30. He wants something. Throws at the 20. Smith caught it, but he's going to be out 5 yards short. I want to go for it. What do you guys want to do here? It's going to be about 4th and about 5. Go for it or field goal. We kind of need to see Jaden fielding. Go for it or field goal. C. Wilson says take the points. M. Block Ice, go for it. Vampire. Dakazi the Vampire says go for it. And we will get Jaden fielding out there now. He missed earlier. Fielding up. It is good. So, maybe not what you pictured, but the Buckeyes are back on the board. 20 on the board for Ohio State. Get this bad boy updated. 20 on the board for the Buckeyes right now, and I know I owe 2 spins here. I owe Bill a spin. Uncle Monkey a spin, and I owe Michael Porter a spin. $5 to spin the wheel. We are giving away an Ohio State jersey today. First spin goes to Uncle Monkey. Uncle Monkey spin right here. Uncle Monkey spin right here. 20 raffle entries. 20 raffle entries. Excuse me, that's my mistake. We're not in halftime super chat menu anymore. It's getting 2 into the doubles. So I will give Uncle Monkey their 10 raffle entries. That's a double up, though. They doubled up on that. Great job by Uncle Monkey. $5 super chat. Jumps in. Doubles up there. Michael Porter, another spin. He's been spinning all day. Spin for Michael Porter here. $5 to spin that raffle wheel. Get in on the duck race. 5 more for Michael Porter. Entered to win an Ohio State jersey. That's what you want to do with that spin. You're going to win. Question is, how much? So congrats to Uncle Monkey and Michael Porter. They both really been going at it today on the wheel. We've had Bill Beebe getting involved too with the wheel. I've loved it. All right, let's see here. I'm going to give away a free raffle entry. How about that? How about we do that? I'll give away a free raffle entry here. All right. Self-producing today, guys. So if you see me kind of struggling, I'm just trying to get my stuff together here. All right. Spam Ohio. I'm going to pick one person to get a free jersey raffle entry. All I got to do is see you spamming Ohio. And I don't want to see you get drowned out, so you got to comment big. Free jersey raffle entry. Brandon, C. Wilson, Daniel Reed Jr. See you guys comment and keep going. C. Wilson, Daniel Reed Jr. Anybody else want to jump in? Free raffle entry. It's a free raffle entry right now. All you got to do is comment. Free raffle entry right now down below, as Wisconsin's going to get the ball after the Ohio State made field goal. Seeing a lot of Ohio's. SMT Polaris, Gemini, Daniel Reed Jr., Michael Porter. A lot of Ohio's in the chat. Wisconsin takes over 1st down and 10. We'll choose after that. Ball hit the ref. Unless it got tipped at the line. It did. So the Buckeyes D-line getting after it. SMT Polaris Christian Church, you have won our free raffle entry. Make sure you stay till after the game. And our duck race. So let's get some W's for SMT. They got our free raffle entry there. Simmons throws high, nothing. First time today, he's thrown at Davison Igbinosin. And it will be 3rd down for the Badgers. W's for SMT Polaris. They got our free jersey raffle entry. All they had to do was comment Ohio. So when we call on you guys to comment, got to do it. See a couple W's. Joe with the W for him. Corey with the W. 3rd down and 10. Get those threes up. Buckeyes looking to start the second half right. Simmons under pressure. Throws. Dumps it to the right of receiver. Down he goes quickly. McLean and Pierce got to him. Nothing happening for this Wisconsin offense. Really, really bad. The Badgers will punt now. Brandon Innes is back deep. Billy Beebe here with you on the Ohio State Football Report. Glad to have you with us today. Be one of the 16,000 subscribers. Find out what they already found out. Watch parties, daily content, everything you need to know for Ohio State. Innis thinking about picking it up. He will. He's going to get loose. Brandon Innis, kind of a chaotic punt return as he gets back to the 16-yard line. And the Buckeyes will take over as we gear towards get this set up. Want to make sure I keep everything in order so we are obviously good to go as usual. Want to let you guys know today's watch party is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. My favorite part about Prize Picks is it's simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. You get your picks right, you could cash in. I'm talking about cashing in with stacks. Pick one player 3 times. Passing yards, rushing yards, touchdowns. You can do that for like Josh Allen, and it would be golden. With stacks, that could be a win for you. That's something available right now with Prize Picks. What we had going today, we're looking really good, guys. Smith has his catches. Sayin has his touchdown passes. Just need to keep Lance Mason under control, and we are good to go. So you can even ride with us on Prize Picks. We've been pretty good. AP's picked some good lineups. That reminds me, you can copy lineups right now on Prize Picks. Could be a celebrity, could be us here at the Ohio State Football Report. Just copy that lineup in the new feed tab. The new feed tab on Prize Picks, and you can copy a lineup. A lot of people have always wanted to see that. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 when you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups. After you play your first $5 lineup, Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right. Letting you guys know, little update here. I offered you guys the shot to choose my Halloween costume. 500 miles from Columbus to Wisconsin, so I'm calling this the 500-mile challenge. 500. That was our goal for subs, for likes, and for super chats. All right, we're in the 200 range for everything. 200 range for everything. So you guys got to double up. You got to get going on this. More subs, more likes, more super chats. And you guys can pick my Halloween costume. A little nervous about that, but I think it'll be fun. So I do want to offer you guys that shot. Make sure you guys like, sub, and super chat. We're also giving away that Ohio State jersey, so you can kind of just, really, you're just going to double up. You're just doubling up, right? So be sure you guys do that. Ohio State will take over 1st down and 10 in the backfield. Bo breaking tackles, but he's still behind the line of scrimmage before he finally goes down. Something's wrong with the run game right now. Really ugly stuff for Ohio State. Let me know down in the chat, where are you watching from? What city? Are you watching in your garage, your porch, your living room, your sofa, your recliner? Where are you watching the Buckeyes dominate from at 20-0 versus Wisconsin? First down, now 2nd and 11 for the Buckeyes. They're at the 11-yard line. Sayin's in trouble. Sayin's tripped up, and down he goes. Woof. Ugly offensive set right now from the Buckeyes. Ugly. Joe says Vinton County, Ohio. Not familiar, Joe, but love Ohio. Daniel Reed's in Waterford. Okay, Lange. Wants us to be like Big Ten title, go up 50-0. Raleigh, North Carolina from Tall Guy 99. Appreciate you, Tall Guy. Thanks for watching. Elizabethton, Pennsylvania. Did I say that right? Sayin back to pass on a long 3rd down. Time, delivers, Smith, caught it! Oh, ball's loose! I think the Buckeyes held on to it. Smith fumbled. Innes thinks they have it. Yikes. Yikes. Smith makes the catch on a long third down. They did. They got it. They held on. They held on. All right. All right. Let's give Jeremiah Smith some love. If you think Jeremiah Smith should win the Heisman, if you think he should win the Heisman, hit that thumbs up button. Hit that thumbs up button. And now the Buckeyes will use a timeout. You know, that is a moment right there. Talent wins. Talent wins. Buckeyes are ugly. Having a moment. They're having some trouble. Sane just goes to Smith, and that's a first down. That's it. That's it. That's talent. That's talent. That's talent right there. That's talent right there. Like it up. Like it up. Like it up. Like it up. We're at 240 likes. 240 likes. I'll tell you guys what. If we hit 250, I will give away a raffle entry. If we hit 250, I will give away a raffle entry. Looking for 250 as Thomas Downing with the $2 super chat. That enters him for an Ohio State jersey. We'll get that super chat up in just a second, Thomas. Got you down there. Like it up right now. Like it up right now. If we hit 250, I will give away an Ohio State free raffle entry. Free raffle entry. Like it up. Like it up. AP's lurking around the hallways. He's on Alabama, Tennessee today, helping out our boy Chris. If you like college football, make sure you tune in for that watch party next. Dasaki the Vampire with the $2 super chat. He is now entered to win. Almost at that 250. Keep liking it. We're almost at that 250. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. And I will give away a free raffle entry. These guys shooting the line. They want to make sure they get their raffle entry. Thomas and Dakazi. I get Dakazi up. And there's 250. There's 250. Love to see it, guys. Great job. Great job there. We'll get that up soon. And locked in on my own today. Self-producing, so I appreciate everybody's patience while making sure we get you guys what you need. Ohio State and Wisconsin, 20-0. Buckeyes, nothing better, right? Business is booming for Ohio State. It is 4th and 1. They're going to go for it. Let's get those fours in the chat. Let's get those fours in the chat. 4th and 1. Saying dives. Got it. That should be good. That should be good. Sayin's QB sneak is gold. Gold. Has been gold for the Buckeyes. There's the 250. Yeah, got it. Got it. All right. Spam your 10s. Spam your 10s. Spam your 10s, and I will pick a winner. Spam your 10s. Spam 10, and I will pick a winner for a free jersey raffle entry. First down and 10 Buckeyes. Spam 10, I'll choose a winner. Saying left, Tate, wide left, incomplete. Spam those 10s. Spam those 10s. We're giving away an Ohio State jersey today. And I want you to be a winner. All you got to do is spam 10. If I see your name pop up, could be you. Could be you. Keep spamming. I'm seeing them. C. Wilson, Daniel Reed, SMT Polaris, Luis Santiago, Joe Crabtree, Michael Porter. Michael, you got raffle entries off the yin-yang, bro. All right, time in the Buckeye. I'll throw you a free raffle entry, bro. Time in the Buckeye wins. Dump. Jackson caught on the left side up to the 40, down to the 36. It gets lit out of bounds. Bo's played receiver today, man. Bo Jackson with another give-and-go catch. Tie-Man the Buckeye wins our free jersey raffle entry. Guys, Tie-Man posts W's for anybody who wins at any time. Light it up. W's for Tie-Man. I want some W's for Tie-Man. W's for Tie-Man. He won our raffle entry. W's for Tie-Man. W's for Tie-Man. He earned it. Give Bo Jackson right side, spinning out of a tackle on about 6 yards, just past the 50-yard line. That's it. W's for Tie-Man, guys. W's for Tie-Man. You win your raffle entries. You super chat. Tie-Man's always the one posting W's. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. And he's won a raffle entry earlier this year. So he knows. He knows. Tie-Man, you're the man. You're the man. Saying, going deep. Smith in the air. Oh, it's out of bounds. Went for the big one. Went for the deep one. Couldn't get it. So saying, getting a little riskier. The Buckeyes are moving down the field. Make the clock updated. Third quarter, Ohio State up 20-0. I know a lot of you aren't satisfied. I don't know that Ryan Day is satisfied. They've got a field goal in the second half, and that's about it. Saying, back to pass, pressure's on, delivers. It is Quincy Porter making the catch. Quincy Porter's got room to work. Up the left sideline and knocked out of bounds. Buckeyes digging into their receiving core. Hit those ones. That's a first down. Hit those ones. First down, Ohio State. Quincy Porter on the give and go. Hit those ones. Hit those ones. First down, Buckeyes. 3:15 remaining in the third quarter. Sands going to keep it. Right side, dives to the ground, takes a hit after. I don't think it was an option, but Julian Sand keeping the rock. I like it. I like it. I don't call him a scrambling quarterback, but by no means would I ever say Julian Sand cannot run. By no means. A lot of Heisman chatter. I see some Heisman comments for saying he's gutting it out for you guys. Dekazi the Vampire with a $5 super chat. He wants to spin the wheel. Give Isaiah West into the Prize Picks red zone and knocked down at the 4-yard line. So here come the Buckeyes. West with a nice run up the middle. I think Wisconsin got a little concerned with the outsides. I really do. Dekazi will get your super chats up. We'll also get your spin going soon, my man. Dekazi the Vampire. The Vampire. Interesting. Buckeyes entering the Prize Picks red zone. First down and 10 at the 9. Give West. Trying to let him finish his drive. Another couple of yards. Another couple of yards. Let's get some OHIOs in the chat. Give the Buckeyes a little luck here. A little luck here. Third quarter, trying to boost the lead. Red zone offense. This is usually Donaldson territory. I don't think Isaiah West knows how lucky he was to get that carry. They don't even give Bo Jackson those carries. They don't. They don't. They'll load it up. Nate Roberts, the fullback blocker in front of Donaldson. It's CJ time. Red zone time. Saying fakes. Looking. Kazmarek waiting, touchdown, Buckeyes! Will Kazmarek hits the OHIO! Buckeyes back where they belong, in the end zone. Ohio State up 26-0. Spam those TDs. Spam those TDs. Saying to Kazmarek. They fake the give, wait, and Sand puts a high ball floater to Will Kazmarek. I'm a little excited here. Sorry, guys. Whoa. Where they belong, right? On the board. Extra point is up and good. In a must-win game, Luke Fickell finds himself down big. 27-0 Buckeyes. And a reminder, Miami lost yesterday against an unranked team. Nebraska lost yesterday against an unranked team. Take care of business. Take care of business. That's all that matters here. Take care of business. TCB, baby. The great Cosmo Kramer. When his good friend, Jerry Seinfeld, asking him what he's doing at his fake office job, Kramer turned and said, TCB, baby. Taking care of business. That's what it's all about. That's what I love to see. And the Buckeyes giving it to Wisconsin right now. 27-0 Buckeyes. Julian saying to Will Kazmarek on that one. Yeah, I do need to take a drink. Oof. Any Seinfeld fans? Any Seinfeld fans in the chat? Come on. Where are the Seinfeld fans at? Where are the Seinfeld fans at? I followed a lot of Cosmo Kramer life advice. It's gotten me this far. Any Seinfeld fans in the chat? Any Seinfeld fans? I am showing my age because I was informed like TCB's an Elvis thing too also. So I don't want to leave him out of that. Corey, love your jersey. Appreciate, man. Either Bosa brother, love the Bosa brothers. We can hook you up with the jersey, Corey. Super chat in. Hit that raffle wheel or just straight up get your raffle entries in. This is what I'm pushing right now. $10, 25 entries. $10, 25 entries. Bang. We're giving that bad boy away today. Today, we will do the duck race. Duck race today. Duck race today. Jerry Chavers won a jersey, hasn't checked in with us. Jerry, if you're out there, baby, check in with us. If you're watching, check in with us. We'll hook you up. Buckeyes up 27-0. Michigan did win today. The blue-collar Sharon Moore getting back on track. DeKazi, we still got your spin, bro. Actually, you know what? With change in possession here, let's do DeKazi the Vampire's spin. As I imagine what we've seen, guys, the Wisconsin offense not going to give us anything to pay attention to here. So real quick, we're going to go to DeKazi's spin. We also need to get some super chats caught up. There we go. Self-producing today. I'm on my own. No AP. He's helping out with Alabama, Tennessee, which you guys need to watch when this bad boy is done. All right. DeKazi the Vampire wants to spin. He wants to win. DeKazi, appreciate you, brother. Let's spin it. Wants to get in on that jersey raffle. It's today. Wants to get in on it. I'm liking it. 10 raffle entries for DeKazi the Vampire. Congratulations, my friend. 10 raffle entries. Took advantage of the wheel. That's the way to do it, DeKazi. Smart man. DeKazi the Vampire spins and wins with the $5 super chat. We're giving away that jersey today. If you guys want to get in on it, now's the time. We'll give away an Ohio State jersey after. We'll do the duck race. Duck race is lit. When the game's over, stick around for the duck race. Whether you have entries or not, I would say it's double lit. When you are in it. As we get a $10 super chat from Bill Beebe. $10 super chat for Bill Beebe. Yeah, let's hit W's in the chat for Bill and DeKazi. Let's double up our W's there. We're going to catch up on some super chats here in just a second. Hunter Simmons, first down for Wisconsin. 2nd and 8. Caden Curry's coming after him. Trips him up as he throws it out of bounds. Buckeyes have been they've let Simmons throw a lot. And I think they're just comfortable letting that happen at this point. Honestly. Our boy DeKazi with the super chats. Appreciate him there. Had a couple of them. And then we now get that $10 super chat That is Bill Beebe. And that'll get him 25 entries. 25 entries. Pretty good. Pretty good. Simmons in trouble. Here come the Buckeyes. Curry knocks him down. That's a sack. That's a sack. Buckeye defense smothering Hunter Simmons. Matt Patricia's defense continues to be electric. Simmons is down and injured. That's not good for an already injured Wisconsin team. Oh, lost the ball on it. See if we can get the turnover chain back out. I've got my Julian dimes per usual. Sayan's been dropping them as we get a $10 super chat from Michael Porter. Michael Porter with the $10 super chat. He's gone heavy today with the super chats. Heavy today with the super chats. So that'll get Michael Porter 25 raffle entries. Bill Beebe saying he wants that jersey. It's giveaway day, baby. We're giving that jersey away. We are giving that jersey away. I'm going to get Michael Porter his raffle entries here. 25 more for the big dog. I got into media so I didn't have to do math. And all I do all the time is math. It's the main reason I got into media. Did not want to do math for a living, and here I find myself adding raffle entries and stats for players and all that crazy stuff. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. I find myself consistently doing that. So, life of the broadcaster, right? Life of the broadcaster. Get you guys hooked up here. I want to get some likes going. Is Julian Sayin a Heisman contender? Is Julian Sayin a Heisman contender? Is he up for the Heisman? Do you want him to have a Heisman? Hit that like button if you think Julian Sayin should get a Heisman, if he should be in the Heisman conversation. We've talked about it plenty on the Ohio State Football Report daily videos. Not just our watch party here today. Not just our watch party. I'm not seeing the likes. I'm not seeing the likes. You don't think Sayin's a Heisman contender? Sayin not a Heisman contender? There we go. Little kick up. Little kick up. Julian Sayin for Heisman? Has he passed Jeremiah Smith for Heisman? I wonder. We're giving away that Ohio State jersey today, folks. Going today. If you want in on it, make sure you super chat. I'm seeing a lot of yeses for the Sayin Heisman. A lot of yeses for the Sayin Heisman. I'm going to hit up AP, see if he can bring me my water. More water on my desk. Is Julian Sayin in your Heisman conversation? Is he in your Heisman conversation? I know Jeremiah Smith. Is he in your Heisman conversation, though? Buckeyes are going to get the ball back. I think we still have to see the actual punt, as that was a break for the end of the third quarter. Let's get those fours up. Fourth quarter. Let's get those fours up. Fourth quarter starting. Buckeyes up 27-0. I want to see those fours. Fourth quarter. Snap back. Bad punt. Oh, Wisconsin's on a fake. Here they come. You ran into a defender. Tripped up. Still on his feet. Got it. Unreal. Whoever number 28 is for the Buckeyes screwed the pooch. Sorry to say, man. Had the punter wrapped up and brought down, and Wisconsin gets a mini W here. I don't know who that was. Crappy tackle. Tackling the punter, man. Leroy Roker. Come on, dude. Tackling the punter. The punter! Mob him. Shoestring tackle. Props to the punter. Stays on his feet. Gets that first down. That's killer. That's killer. So Wisconsin will keep it. They'll actually be at midfield, too. Excuse me, they'll be at the 36. Felt like they got so many yards. Simmons is out at quarterback. He was limping off before he left before. Wonder if this is O'Neal. Or if they've gone... Yeah, it is Danny O'Neal, who's played some for Wisconsin. So Wisconsin has changed. Dude, there's no... I appreciate the comment. See, Wilson, players make mistake. Good film for a 7-0 team. There's no film there. Punters running in open space. You can practice. I don't know if they're practicing or whatever, but like, there's no film. The punter is on the loose. Take that man down. Take him down. Take him down. Especially with this defense. You want to be the only one on this defense that can't tackle? Crazy. Crazy. All right, I'm going to put this offer up again for you guys. I put this up twice. Not the whole time. It's not working the whole time. Any new Twitter follower I get right now, gets a free jersey raffle entry. Free jersey raffle entry. Free jersey raffle entry. Swing over to Twitter. Give me a follow. We'll get you on. We'll get you on. You will be in the jersey raffle immediately. All you got to do is follow. All you got to do is follow. Free jersey raffle entry. Follow me on Twitter. We'll get you in. At Third Beebe. Breaking Buckeye news. Buckeye thoughts. I'm giving out stats. I'm connecting you with other things to know around Ohio State football. If you consider yourself a Bucknut and you're on Twitter, I like to think I'm somebody you want in your Twitter rotation. And or X. And or X. Corey, I new sub on here. Welcome, Corey. Welcome, Corey. Yeah, kind of ugly, guys. Kind of ugly. Kind of ugly. I don't know why we're just... The punter. The punter. Can't believe that. Punter sneak. Exciting play. Exciting play. Ohio State, a 27-0 lead over Wisconsin. I am Billy Beebe here with you on the Ohio State Football Report. We are live for our watch party today, but when we're done, make sure you check back with the channel. We will have our instant reaction to this one, our overreaction to this one and what we're doing, and also post-game duck race. Duck race. Giving away an Ohio State jersey. You don't want to miss that. You don't want to miss that. So the Buckeye defense will have to go back out. Hunter Simmons is done. He was 6 of 12, 54 yards and an interception. 14-22 to go. Buckeyes hanging on to that lead. Hanging on to that shutout. I don't want to jinx it. Hanging on to that shutout. Danny O'Neal, he was their backup. And then O'Neal went down with an injury. Simmons came in. I don't think Simmons played better, but then Luke Fickell stuck with him, and that's been part of like the Luke Fickell like angry mob, is they've gone with Simmons again and again. Pass, first one from O'Neal, high, he's going for the tight end, not there. Davison Igbinosun knocks it away. We're at 302 likes and almost $300 in super chats. Still not close to our 500-mile challenge. That's how far it is from Columbus to Madison, letting you guys choose my Halloween costume. O'Neal fakes the throw, gives to his running back. And that'll be a third down for the Buckeyes. Let's see those threes. Let's get those threes up. I want to see them. Spam those threes. Spam those threes. Third down for Ohio State. Third down for Ohio State. Spam it. Spam it. I want to see those threes. I want to see those threes. Third down. Buckeyes looking to get a stop. Looking to get a stop. 27-0. New quarterback in for the Badgers. 13-minute mark hits. 13:40 to go. O'Neal's going to take off. Runs into a pile of Buckeyes. Short. And the Buckeyes don't think so, so I'm going to say probably not. Oh, that'll be a first down for the Badgers. Jaden Ballard, who I highlighted as a guy, may have a revenge game. Not the case. Not the case. Ballard, nothing today offensively. He's been solid for Wisconsin, but today specifically, just nothing. Nothing. Counting those subs up. Appreciate you guys. First down and 10. O'Neal looking to go to Mason. Incomplete. Jermaine Matthews on the coverage. Bad throw from Danny O'Neal. O'Neal's really been going hard to Mason. That could mess up our prize picks lineup. Ohio State and Wisconsin. Beautiful day in Madison. Beautiful day. Make sure I got something set up correctly here for you guys. O'Neal keeping it. Right side Buckeyes putting the pressure on, getting after him, and down he goes. Down he goes. That one. There we go. All right, back to third down. Hit those threes. Back to third down. Buckeyes and Badgers. Still plenty of time left in this one. Down into that 12-minute mark. Third down and 6. Hit those threes. Third down and 6. Somebody jumped. Somebody jumped. Badgers. Badgers. They look distraught. Yeah, baby. LOLs in the chat. LOLs in the chat. LOLs in the chat. Badgers offsides. Let's get those LOLs in the chat. A disaster class right now from Wisconsin. Absolute disaster class. Fickle, close to being fired. Being shut out at home. Camp Randall is dead silent. Dead silent. O'Neal to pass on third down. Plenty of time. Down you go, Kenyatta Jackson. Getting after the quarterback. 97. Making it rain for the celebration. Buckeye defense. How's business? Business is booming. Business is booming. Woo! Ohio State. I can't emphasize enough, guys. This is a very special season we are witnessing. I really believe that. I really believe that. I really believe that. How's Buckeye business? It's booming. It's booming. Punt back deep. Innes to return. He wants a punt return so bad. Trips up at the 5. Regains his feet. Here goes Innes. Loose on the left, and he got tackled. Tripped up. He knew he had daylight. Now he's limping. Innes hobbling back to the sideline. We're getting close to where the starters need to be done, right? Is it too early? Too early to pull the starters? Too early to pull the starters? Yes or no, guys? Yes or no? Pull the starters, 27-0, 11-some minutes to go. Yes or no on pulling the starters? Yes or no on pulling starters? What do you guys think? What do you think? C. Wilson says one more field goal. One more field goal. Mr. Block Ice says, I need another touchdown. Another score? That seems like it's it. Another score? Defense, they do a great job mixing it up. They mix up a lot of guys. They mix up a lot of guys. Defense and offense. Ohio State, is it time to pull the starters? SMT Polaris says no, not yet. One more score. That seems to be it, right? One more score. Is that what we're doing? One more score? Ohio State and Wisconsin, the Buckeyes, the number 1 team in the country. And real quick, special shout out to Josh Pate. Josh Pate, college football analyst. He's with everybody on 3. He's got a YouTube show. He told us, he said, I've seen all the teams in college football, the top dogs. Miami is bigger, better, faster, stronger. Roll the tape. Ohio State, 6-0, set to be 7-0. L for Josh Pate. L for Josh Pate. The Miami love was short-lived and ill-founded. Short-lived and ill-founded. The Hurricanes are fraudulent, and they proved to be so on a Friday night at home in an empty stadium. I can't imagine. There's not another team on Ohio State's level right now. There is not. And you can keep your Indiana Hoosier takes to yourself. Indiana's going to get exactly what they got last year. In Columbus, in Indianapolis, wherever the Buckeyes meet them, fresh knuckle sandwich. I mean, red hot, straight from the butcher, straight from the deli. Indiana will get a knuckle sandwich from the Buckeyes. Mark it. I want Indiana in the Big Ten title so they can hand them that knuckle sandwich. Red hot, fresh off the grill, toasted bun, little bit of sauce, knuckle sandwich. Indiana, Miami, and then the rest of the top 10 is just mix and match, dude. Losing to each other, losing to other people. Indiana is kind of good, though. We did this last year. Indiana's good. Great story. They could really do it. We did this last year. No offense if that's your take, but we did this last year and they clowned them. Saying back to pass, first down and 10 over the middle. Caught Jeremiah Smith up to the 50 and down goes 4. Hit those 4s down in the chat. Jeremiah Smith to start the drive off right. Jeremiah Smith, so good for this Ohio State team. Let's get those 4s. Let's see those 4s. Lloyd says he's supporting from the Philippines. Shout out Lloyd. We got a down Wisconsin Badger. This is another matchup I fully believe our second string would have won. Lincoln Keenholz could have won this game. Bo Jackson was well enough and had some offs that Isaiah West went in and had a good game. I do believe the same. It's a magical year, guys. It's a magical year. I think all that's left to gauge is their strength of schedule just hasn't turned out how we thought it would. I really need you guys. We were expecting a huge crowd, a big day, a big moment for this Penn State game. And it's not hyped like that. I just need you guys to be there anyway. Hang out with us for the Penn State game. We'll have next week off with a bye. Yes, the Buckeyes have a bye next week. Then they will play Penn State. As much rivalry there is and like back and forth that there is, prayers to Drew Aller. There's some problems in front of him right now. He can't go back to school. Injured, obviously. He's got to get that assessed, and his stock has dropped. He's a Medina kid, too. A great kid. As much as we don't like Penn State, prayers for Drew Aller. Get that figured out. But, yeah, the Buckeyes, schedule not turning out how they thought. Michigan's going to be a 2-loss team, and they look messy. Yeah, Drew Aller's an Ohio kid. Medina, Ohio, really, really good quarterback there. And look, no matter what happens for him, he's got size. So that'll help him in the NFL. You guys not tuned in? We brought up Possible interest from Penn State in Brian Hartline. That was one of our shorts recently. Possible interest from Penn State to get Brian Hartline. And I know a lot of you guys scoff. A lot of people left comments like, no way, and I'm crazy, and they've said worse things to me. Brian Hartline interviewed for a job last year. He wanted to be the head coach of West Virginia. Why wouldn't he want to be the head coach of Penn State? Because he's a Buckeye? I understand that, but he wants to leave. And your only hope, as Ryan Day has told him, is that Ryan Day has told him, I'm going to try and go to the NFL, just hold off this many years. Which I do think Ryan Day will try and go to the NFL eventually. I don't know when. I think it'll take another national title. First down and 10 for the Buckeyes. Under 10 minutes to go in this one. We thank you for joining us here on the Ohio State Football Report. Give left side. Bo carrying 6-ish yards before he goes down. Reminder, when we are done, we will do the duck race. Give away our monthly jersey raffle entry. Monthly jersey raffle entry. We are always giving away stuff here on the Ohio State Football Report. Second down and 5 for the Buckeyes. Up 27-0, trying to finish this thing off. We are seeing more Mylan Graham, Jelani Thurman, some other subs right now. Also, I've never seen... I pride myself on names and numbers. I do not know number 7 at wide receiver. As Allison Sisson jumping in on the jersey raffle. Allison's got some entries. She's racking up more. Phillip Bell getting some run at wide receiver for the Buckeyes. Allison Sisson with the $5 super chat. We'll get you loaded up. Dakazi the Vampire also wants in on another spin to win that Ohio State jersey. We'll get both you guys a spin here soon. Give left side. Jackson piles through and got the first down. Hit those ones. Hit those ones. Hit those ones. First down Buckeyes. Allison Sisson with the $5 super chat. Allison and Dakazi. Hit those ones. First down Buckeyes. Shout out Allison. Allison knows. She'll tell you. The more raffle entries you have, the better. Tell them, Allison. She's won 4 jerseys this year, folks. 4 jerseys. When she sees double, when she sees deals, Allison has cashed in. We just shipped out her first couple of jerseys that she won. She knows. She knows. Tell them, Allison. Tell them, Allison. More entries, the better for you. More entries, the better for you. We will spin next opportunity we get, whether that be the Wisconsin offense or commercial break. Get those tickets, she says. Get those tickets. Deals, deals, deals. Spin that wheel, baby. Spin that wheel, baby. 27-0 Ohio State. Up at the 30-yard line on a second down and 3. Sayans in the gun. Got Tate left, Smith right. Extra blocking up front. Time to throw. Julian's looking for Tate. In trouble. Rolls out. He's got to go to West. Now we'll go for the end zone. Smith! Oh, he got it knocked out of his hands. You don't want me calling plays for Ohio State, Coco, because I'm just going to Smith over and over again. Daniel with the $20 super chat. That'll get you in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame, and I'm going to give you 20 raffle entries for being a part of that. Congrats, Daniel. Horseshoe Hall of Fame winners, we've got them. As the Buckeyes keep moving forward here towards the end zone. Daniel, we got you in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame with that $20 super chat. Buckeyes cruising towards the end zone, into the Prize Picks red zone. We got a spin for Allison, spin for Dakazi, and 25 entries to Daniel. Saying, give West, right side, into the Prize Picks red zone. Couple of yards there. So shout out Daniel here. Daniel wants to win that jersey. Daniel, let us know your last name, too, just in case, man. Let us know your last name, too. Dekazi with the $20 super chat. Dekazi. So that's in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame now. 2 new members to the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Left side, Isaiah West up to the 10-yard line. Daniel Wicker. I got you down, man. And now a $10 super chat from Jason Roth. Jason, that'll get you 25 raffle entries. Good stuff there. Make sure I stay organized here, especially with the Buckeyes about to score. Smith on the right side. Innes on the left. It'll be another give to West. And Daniel with a $20 super chat. Another $20 super chat. We will get you your raffle entries for that. Buckeyes, close to getting to the end zone here. Appreciate you guys. We will get your super chats up and moving here. Of all of you jumping in. Throw right side. Innes. Got it! Good. Yeah! Brandon Innes in the end zone. Back right corner. Touchdown, Buckeyes. The captain. Tight fit by Sayin. And he gets it to Brandon Innes. Touchdown, Ohio State on the run. Sayin getting chased and delivers to Brandon Innes. Yeah, let's hit those ones. Let's hit those ones. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Brandon Innes. After back and forth, trying to get a part of this offense, trying to be a part of it in any way he can, finally getting his moment. Wow. I love to see this. This is great, guys. This is really cool for Innes. You can tell the team's about it too. Tough throw from Sayin to go along with it. Extra point's good. 34-0 Ohio State. Couple super chats coming in. Allison, Daniel, Dekazi the Vampire. New members to our Horseshoe Hall of Fame. $20. They are entered to win this helmet. I also gave them raffle entries to go with it. We do need to spin for Dekazi and Allison, so we're going to do that right now. All right, I want to spin. I want to win. First off, I'm going to give Jason Roth his 25 entries. Rest of Jason, you are entered to win. This one's for Allison. Allison, your spin. Good luck to you. Allison, your spin. Good luck to you. Keep spamming those TDs. 5 raffle entries for Allison Sisson. She essentially got that 2 for 1. Daniel with another $5 super chat, so we'll spin for Daniel right now, too. Get Allison set up. Good stuff for her. This spin will be for Dekazi the Vampire. Dekazi the Vampire. Spin for Dekazi. Oh, get over there. Fiver for Dekazi the Vampire. We're actually going to give him 30 because he entered the Horseshoe Hall of Fame as well. Congrats to Dekazi on that. And then Daniel just hit us with a $5 super chat. W's in the chat for these guys, people. W's in the chat. Daniel, already rocking with, got 25. Check this, make sure I got this right. That's the 25. Okay, Daniel did the double 20, so 10 plus 25 for entering the Horseshoe Hall of Fame, plus this spin. He's already got 35. Let's see what else Daniel gets here. Add another 3. Add another 3. So, good take-in for Daniel, stepping up to the party. Daniel Wicker, congratulations, brother. And he entered the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Our Horseshoe Hall of Fame members right now: Bill Beebe, Allison Sisson, Pamela Trueblood, Diver Bob 33, Bob Gray, Danny Beebe, Demon Hunter, The Beard Boys, Sam A., Daniel Reed Jr., Matthew Beck, Steve, Daniel Wicker, and Dekazi the Vampire, as Jason Roth enters the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Congrats, Jason. $20 super chat. $20 super chat. And I'll also throw you 25 raffle entries right now also, Jason. So congrats. I'll get to that super chat on screen here in just a sec. Jersey's going today. These guys are on it. Jersey's going today. Wisconsin on offense now. Got you in there. Jeremy Webb said, I'm new here in the room. Jeremy, welcome. Jeremy, welcome. And you're right. Bill reminded me, Michael Porter entered the Horseshoe Hall of Fame today as well. Got lost in all his spins. The man was spinning earlier. Literally. Spin after spin after spin. As we get another $5 super chat from Daniel. Daniel will spin for you in just a second. Spin for you right now as the Badgers loafing out on offense. See if the Buckeyes can keep that shutout, as 5 raffle entries for Daniel. Daniel, make sure you stick around for the duck race later. That's how you'll find out if you won the jersey. Got to stick around for the duck race. 5 raffle entries for Daniel. We got to get back to the game just a second here. Wisconsin testing the Buckeyes here. They want some points on the board. I really want to see a shutout. All right, love to see everybody joining the Horseshoe Hall of Fame, getting everything else in. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Let's finish this out. I want to see a shutout today. I want to see a shutout today. Shout out Daniel. Shout out Jason Roth, Dekazi the Vampire, into the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. I love to see that. $20. You guys are entered to win that Ohio State helmet that we've got right here. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. Love that. Love that. All right. 2nd down and 1. Wisconsin's driving. Got to find a way to make it happen. Give up the middle and another 1st down. The Badgers are going. Ohio State trying to defend. Trying to defend that shutout. Badgers getting closer and closer and closer. Spam those Ds. Spam the D. Spam the letter D. Need the defense to get up. Stand up. Spam the D. Oh. Spam those Ds. Spam those Ds. O'Neal, give to the running back. Yakimelli, couple of yards to go with it. Spam D. Spam D. Little water spill, get that situated. Need the defense now. Need the defense now. Spam it. Spam defense. Spam defense. Give a little luck here, guys. Give a little luck here. Time's winding down. They can do it. Get the clock updated for you. They can do it. They're money in the red zone. They're very good in the red zone. I'll say that defensively. As we get a quick break in the action. Buckeyes trying to keep that shutout. It is 27-0 Ohio State. Wisconsin is driving. They're so close to the red zone. Buckeyes really trying to stop them. Really trying to stop them. All right, want to let you guys know today's watch party is brought to you by Prize Picks. We'll get back to the game in just a second. But letting you know, you and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. My favorite part about Prize Picks, you just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. Super easy. Pick your players, what you want to do with them. Super easy stuff there. And if you get your picks right, you could cash in. Right now, Prize Picks is the only app offering stacks. So if you want to go Josh Allen 3 times as your player, you could go Josh Allen pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns. And that could be it. That could be it for you. We're looking good on our stat projection today. Stat projection today. You can ride with us. Copy AP's lineup. That's definitely something you can do on the feed tab in Prize Picks. So you look here. We got Smith. We got Sand. We just got to watch Mason and hopefully finish strong with that one. I think the Buckeyes are looking good. I love it. We got a good Prize Picks lineup today. So download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Remember, on Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Ohio State, it's all about defense right now. I know that's a little greedy with what they've done today. And may I add, second straight week, I don't know if you guys noticed this too, just lackluster second half, right? A little lackluster on the second half. Finally got a Brandon Inniss touchdown. I love to see that. Finally got a Brandon Inniss touchdown. I love to see that. Daniel with the $20 super chat. And I know we got to get caught up on super chats. Daniel, we will get you your 30 raffle entries. More raffle entries there for Daniel. This is Daniel's spin earlier. It's Jersey Day, baby. People want to win the jersey. Wisconsin, give right side, couple of yards, and a big third down coming up. Big third down coming up. Daniel, we got you down for 30 raffle entries there with that $25 super chat. Appreciate you, brother. Get the super chats updated. Buckeyes worried about defense right now. Wisconsin trying to put points on the board. Give left side, nowhere to go, nothing to go with it. Down he goes. So that's a huge stop for the Buckeyes. Wisconsin's going to go for it. Daniel with that $20 super chat. 4th down and 5. Hit those fours. Hit those fours. Hit those fours. Buckeyes trying to keep the shutout. There's 45 seconds left. Look to the left. O'Neal's in trouble. Rolling out of it. Throws it left. Nothing. Buckeyes shut it down. 0-0. A shutout. Aaron Scott drives the quarterback left. No delivery. 35 seconds left. And Ohio State's going to have a shutout. For the second time this year, they'll waltz into Camp Randall and shut Wisconsin out. Unreal. Buckeyes should take a knee and head home here. Should just take a knee and head home. There it is. A Buckeye winner. A Buckeye winner. 34-0 Ohio State. 34-0 Ohio State. There it is. There it is. Let's post those W's. Let's post those W's. Post those W's in the chat. Let's get those W's in the chat. (34-0) Ohio State defeats Wisconsin. Stay tuned. We got to give away our raffle item, our jersey, our Ohio State jersey. I'm putting a new question in the poll right now. Who gets your game ball? Who gets your game ball for the Buckeyes? Let us know. Who gets your game ball for Ohio State? Who gets your game ball for Ohio State? Who gets your game ball? Let us know in the comment section right now. Who gets your game ball? Who gets your game ball? One second here. Who gets your game ball down below? I'm seeing a lot of Julian Sand. A lot of Julian Sand right away. Matt Patricia getting a game ball. I like it. Matt Patricia getting a game ball. Getting the duck race set up for you guys. Give me just 1 second. Alrighty. Let's get set up here. Let me know who gets your game ball. Who gets your game ball for Ohio State? As I get the duck race set up, and if you were entered any of the 3 weeks in October, you are in. You are in. Going back last week, week before, the Minnesota game, the Illinois game, and today's game. You are in the duck race coming up. In the duck race coming up. As we get one more super chat from Jason Roth. Jason Roth with the $20 super chat. Thank you, Jason. Get that loaded up here, because that will get Jason 30 entries here late. Julian Sand getting a lot of game balls in the chat right now. A lot of game balls in the chat for Julian Sand. A lot of game balls in the chat right now for Julian Sand. Get Jason his raffle entries. Last call for super chats. Last call for super chats. We're getting our final super chats in and in the duck race. Daniel with a $5 super chat. We're going to spin it real quick for you, Daniel. Spin it real quick for you, Daniel. Problem there. Last call on Super Chats to get in the jersey raffle. In the jersey raffle. We're going to spin for Daniel Wicker. He's been loading up on raffle entries. He wants to get one more go at it. $5 Super Chat from Michael Porter will spin for him. Could it be 10? Could it be 10? Could it be 10 for Daniel, finishing strong today? I like it. I like it. Congrats, Daniel. Dakazi the Vampire wants to spin, finishing out here. All right, real quick. Michael Porter adding last-minute entries. Then we'll do Dakazi. Last call on Super Chats. Michael Porter, couple more for you. Couple more for you. 5 more for Michael Porter. Michael Porter with his final 5 entries. Want to get a couple more before he watch that duck race. All right, another spin for Dakazi. Another spin for Dakazi the Vampire. Entered our Horseshoe Hall of Fame today. Keep those W's coming. These guys are spinning and winning. They're spinning and whizzing. Dakazi, 5 for you, baby. Dakazi the Vampire took advantage of the deal. Five more for Dakazi the Vampire. Last call on Super Chats. Last call on Super Chats. Final call. Oh, Global Impact Channel. Sorry, I almost missed you. I got you. I got you. Let's spin for Global Impact Channel. Global Impact Channel. Quick spin, trying to get in on that raffle entry. That's going to be 3. That is 3. 3 for Global Impact Channel. Okay. Global Impact Channel is in. Okay, so what we're going to have to do for the duck race, today, we have over 1,000. It only lets us do so many in the duck race. So what we're going to do, we are going to have a race between weeks 1 and 2 and this week. A race between weeks 1 and 2 and this week. A race for both, and then they will face each other. So we got one hell of a duck race. So we're at least doing 3 duck races coming up here. Super Chats are closed. Appreciate you guys on that. We're going to get the duck race going here. I'm going to double check. I got what I need here. Yeah. Beautiful. Getting the duck race set up. Let me know who gets your game ball, guys. We're going to do 2 duck races. 2 duck races. Did not send that. Okay. Give me a little trouble here. I want to make sure I do this right. Getting it set up. Getting a little bit of trouble here. I'm solo producing today, so thank you for staying patient with me here. Good day for Julian Sand, as you guys can see. Go look at his stats there. All right, so again, we are doing a duck race for the Minnesota and Illinois games are together. Then we will do this week. Then they will play each other. Okay, we are over 1,000 ducks, which we can only do so many. So now we're going to go one race. Those 2 will race. We got 3 races coming your way. 3 races coming your way, which is exciting. I love it. Duck races are the best. Duck races are the best. All right. All right. Jason, I appreciate your super chat. Super chats were closed. We got you in for next week, Jason. Jason Roth, I will get you in for next week. Write that right here. Next raffle entry, whatever we're giving away, Jason, you are in. You are in. Keep giving your Buckeye game balls out. A lot of Julian Sand. I'm seeing Julian Sand. Seems to be the consensus. Actually, you know what? We got enough. Jason, I'm going to put you in now. Sorry about the confusion. We got enough. That is the final super chat we will take. Final super chat we will take is Jason Roth, $20 super chat. Appreciate you. Getting you up on 30 more entries. We will get you in there. Keep giving your thoughts on the games, guys. Keep giving your thoughts on the games before I get our duck race set up. Love it. Never met a duck race I didn't like. All right, this is the first duck race. This is from the Indiana and Minnesota game. Giving away a monthly jersey raffle. Here we go. There we go, and we are off. Front of the race, we got Strawberry Duck. Matthew Beck is in the lead. Strawberry Duck out in front. Now it's Lori getting out in front. We got 50 seconds left in our first duck race. This is from the Minnesota and Illinois game. The winner of this will face the final winner, the Beard Boys, Daniel Reed Jr. Daniel Reed Jr. was out in front. Now he's fading. This could be anybody's win. Any duck could get this one. This is our first race to go to the championship. First race to go to the championship. Bob Gray's leading. Bob Gray's looking good. Now it's Joe. Joe cooking out in front. Matthew Beck still out there a little bit. 20 seconds remaining. Sam A. Sam A's coming in hot. Sam A's coming in hot. Matthew Beck out in front with 15 seconds to go. Tight one. Tight one. This is to go to the championship. Here comes Bill Beebe. Here comes Bill Beebe. Bolting out in front. 4 seconds left. Somebody's going to go to the title. Who is it? At the last second, it is Demon Hunter. 5, 2, 8, 6. Heading to the championship. Demon Hunter. Wow, at the last second, Demon Hunter sends himself to the title. Sends himself to the title. Demon Hunter, who went crazy in that Minnesota game. Crazy, I remember, with the super chats. So again, it is, you get the most super chats, you're set up best to win. That's just how it goes. Demon Hunter, I know, was cooking during that. I know he was looking really, really good during that. So obviously it paid off for him. Obviously it paid off for him. All right, I'm going to get the second race ready. You guys keep letting me know who gets your game ball. Who gets your game ball today? All right, Wisconsin. These are the winners from the Wisconsin game, and this winner will play Demon Hunter in the title. This winner will play Demon Hunter in the title. A lot of entries. Really appreciate you guys. A lot of entries. Done there. We'll put a minute on the clock. Duck race is set. This is our second duck race. Our second duck race. Then our final one will be between the two winners from weeks of Minnesota and Illinois, and they will take on the winner of the Wisconsin one, which we've... Oh, no. Okay. A reset. All right, duck race number 2. Duck race number 2. This is from today. So the winner of this duck race will take on Demon Hunter 5286 for that Ohio State football jersey. 5286 Demon Hunter will take on the winner here. Let's see. Should we get our volumes off? Beautiful. Let's see it, chat. You let me know when to start the race. You guys tell me who wants to see the duck race started, to go to the championship, to win an Ohio State jersey. Let me know. You guys say go and we'll start it. You guys say go and we'll start it. Dakazi wants to see if he's going to the championship. He said go, and here we go. I see Superman Duck, Dakazi the Vampire out front. Dakazi, I know it's the Vampire. I got to fix that, but we know it's you. Dakazi the Vampire with some other ducks. Daniel getting out in front. Daniel Wicker getting out there. Here go the ducks. Many ducks. Bill Beebe. He's been floating around. He's bought raffle entry after raffle entry. Uncle Monkey staying faded back. Timon knows he's got a duck somewhere. Michael Porter, who purchased 1 billion raffle tickets today. He's in there. He's in there. Bashing out front. Bill Beebe's duck getting out there. I see Batman duck. Jason Roth, who bought some late entries there. He's got a fish with a knife duck gliding out top. Daniel and Bill Beebe fighting for the finish. 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Joe, late. Oh, it's Steve. Steve. At the last second. Steve, who super chatted multiple times over multiple weeks. He's going to the title. He's going to the title. Love to see it. Congrats to Steve. Congrats to Steve. He's been super chatting multiple weeks, but his super chat today, I think it was just a $10, gets him to the championship. Wow. Wow. Congrats to Steve there. And I'm going to get set for our final. We got a final. Our final matchup is set. It'll be between Demon Hunter 5286 and Steve. We also owe a jersey to Jerry Chavers. He never emailed me. Billy@chatsports.com. Billy@chatsports.com. Make sure you email me there. Jerry Chavers. Still got to get you your jersey. This is going to be a 2-duck race, ladies and gentlemen. A 2-duck race to decide who wins that Ohio State jersey. 2-duck race. I got Steve's duck. I got Demon Hunter 5286. Demon Hunter went nuts. He was a part of our record-setting day, over $700 in super chats. He was a big part of that. He was a big, big part of that. Duck race, duck race. Here we go, baby. Let's hype it up. Let's hype it up. Get the energy going. You want to see these guys win a Ohio State jersey. Next month, we're going to give away something different than a jersey. But today, Steve and Demon Hunter 5286 going at it. Chat, you tell me when to go and we will go. You tell me when to go and we will go. Looking at the chat below, you guys tell me to start the race and the ducks will move. You guys let me know. Dakazi didn't win. He says, awesome. Was all worth it for the fun of Ohio State. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, brother. Dakazi says go. Let's go, baby. It is Steve. It is Demon Hunter 5286 going at it with 1 minute. The duck race for the Ohio State jersey. I want to see it. I want to see it. 48 seconds on the clock. Steve against Demon Hunter. Steve off to a nasty, nasty lead to start this one. Our September jersey giveaway. 30 seconds to decide. Steve coasting nicely. Demon Hunter making up ground. 30 seconds remaining. These ducks are cooking. Who will take home the jersey? Buckeyes, a big 34-0 winner today. 20 seconds left. 19, 18. Here comes Demon Hunter. 15, 14, 13. To the finish we go. Demon Hunter, 10 seconds. Can he get her done? Demon Hunter, can he get her done? Oh, here comes Steve to the finish, Steve is our winner. Steve with the big win there. The Super Chat winner there. Congratulations, Steve. I hope you're watching. Steve, email Billy@chatsports. Billy@chatsports. Steve, you are our winner. In order to collect, let me know what jersey you want. You have to email Billy@chatsports. Let's get some W's in the chat for Steve. Month-long Super Chat winner there. Congrats to Steve. Let's see it from him, guys. Come on now. Hit Steve up. Give Steve some love. Steve's our jersey winner for this month. Congrats to Steve. Make sure we show him some love, all right? Let's show him some love. Buckeyes, a winner today. Really good stuff. A shutout victory against Wisconsin. 34-0. The Buckeyes take down Wisconsin. I loved it. I loved every minute of hanging out with you guys here today. I appreciate you guys joining us here on the Ohio State Football Report. Yeah, Ohio State off next week. They've got to bye, which means I've got to bye. Very excited to get back with you guys for the Penn State game. And there's Steve. Said he sent the email. Oh, Steve, you're making my life so easy, brother. You're making my life so easy. W's in the chat for Steve. One last time. Steve, our monthly jersey raffle winner. Congrats, man. Maybe you're going black. I don't know what jersey. Steve, you want to tell the chat what jersey you're getting? You want to tell the chat real quick before we go what jersey you're getting, bro? Come on, Steve. One more time. Send us a message. Come on, Steve. What jersey you getting? People want to know. The people want to know. Timon says he wanted Smith. I would get a Jeremiah Smith. You get it now, and he plays next year. Black Jeremiah Smith. Gold, bro. Congratulations to Steve. He is our monthly jersey raffle winner. We will get him that bad boy. Again, we're off next week. Plenty of Ohio State content coming your way. I've got instant reaction. I've got overreaction, and then everything else going on with Ohio State football. So again, we appreciate you guys joining us here on the Ohio State Football Report.